What's going on, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Jesus, I'm fucking seeing myself blown up on the big screen. Hey, nope, don't fuck up my hair. There we go. Yo, so, let me know if I sound okay. I fucked around with my audio settings for a little bit, like last night, so I'm hoping I sound a bit better than I usually do, or just like slightly better. I've lowered the compression on my voice and changed like my volume output. I also got a proper working gate finally. Anyways, so check out my emotes. Check out my emotes. I got new emotes. I fixed up. I bought some pay to use emotes. So I uploaded those just to have some emotes there. And I fucked around the other. I fucked around with the placements of my old emotes. Because those are trash, like those are really bad, so I'm not putting them in the sub tier. Anyways, I'm definitely I'm eyeing an artist, Zadora. That's the person I bought these pay to use emotes from. I want to commission them like a bunch of emotes, like an emote set. But I fucking missed out. I missed out on getting their most recent emote commission slots. So that fucking sucks. So unfortunately, I have to wait, but I've got these. And so my plan is, I commission those emotes, and then those emotes become the sub emotes, and then the pay-to-use ones become the free follower ones. And I trash these old trashy emotes that aren't good at all. That's the current plan with getting an emotes done. I think I can get like what, 6 emotes for 200, which is a decent deal for like a good artist to do your emotes. So like 6 emotes for 200 or like 5. Yeah, I think it's like 6 emotes for 200. So that's what I want to do. I want to get like emotes commissioned so that I have at least like something, you know, to make subbing a little more fun and interesting. Because otherwise they're like bad. They're like really bad. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm glad we got the fucking Edgeworth music going on before we go back into the truth. To see more of the truth. Alright, let's get the game started though. Dude, I'm struggling here. I was supposed to eat dinner. I have a half-eaten enchilada here that I still haven't even fucking finished. I have a bag of little popcorn. And I have a chocolate bunny that's been sitting on my desk for like 2 weeks now. It's been sitting around for like 2 weeks. I have not eaten this chocolate bunny at all. I've barely eaten it, but I'm struggling now. So bring my stream deck a little bit forward. So I was fucking around with Tales of Arise, and I was like, oh, let's see if I wanted to try out Tales of Arise again. Just like see how it is, like feeling to play a bit. It feels weird. Tales of Arise is weird. I gotta do a proper playthrough of it, Tales of Arise, at some point, because I never properly finished the game ever, and we just never. I never got past the 4th zone, so I should do like. I want to do like a. Oh, did my gate not work? Weird. Like if I go to my gate, I thought my threshold was 2 decibels. Release 30 seconds. 30 milliseconds. Alright. Game. Alright. Well, enough about that. Let's continue on, guys. We have the truth. We have found the truth. Just let me know if my volume sounds okay in regards to the game and all that, since everything has been changed now. So things aren't as easily seen now. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't actually bothered checking like a recording of my stream to see how my volume sounds. I think I sound nicer. I think I sound a little bit better, and I sound a little less compressed. I should be a little bit more even. Okay, continue. All right, we have a battle. Shoma is just sitting in his room. He's bugging out. Right. Shoma's bugging out. I forgot that was happening. What happened? So we found out the truth. Saray got killed by Ava. How wonderful. A chance to kill lots of invaders. Just give the order, Mrs. Sumino. Use me as you see fit. Yup. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So we had Saray get killed. Alright, everyone's here, and then Shoma was bugging out. Shoma's bugging out because he's having a revelation. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone, where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looked seriously unhinged today, right? Master Gingzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aotsuki. To Eito, about what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now, we've got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. You have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, it's my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I'm your faithful soldier. This time, everyone, remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle initiate. Yeah. Filler. Filler fights. So we've done all the main fighting. I think it's just literally like the final Veshness one, right? Hopefully we can skip this.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders.
Okay, so this is just a fodder battle.
This'll be easy. Help me!
Oh my god, this fucking thing again.
No!
We know they're like people. They're not actually mindless creations.
Too?
Yes.
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
From them?
I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Not like this. Oh.
It's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though. And those things they're saying...
Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Are they like civilians, right?
Don't
Like,
listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us.
stop thinking.
Yes, I must kill invaders. ...
Takumi is like, man, what the fuck is going on now? Oh, my controller. What the hell?
Why did this happen?
There we go. Okay, so we can't skip. 3 waves. Annoying.
Say when. Time to use it.
I owe you.
Have you gotten Bull Speed Bullet 5 yet? No.
I've got this. Here. My turn. Yeah. Say when. Here.
Boom.
Here we go. Yeah.
Boom.
Let's go.
Oh, I can
Good to go.
attack
Gotta
boost.
push it.
And we can go crazy now.
Let's go. Take this. I've got this.
And that's
All
plus
right.
3. That's a huge amount.
Just watch me.
If I do agility potion here.
Here you go.
You saved my neck.
Let's do
Leave it to me.
desperation
Here
potion,
goes. Ow,
attack
I'll set
potion,
it up. I can't quit
spirit of
now.
rain. No. Yeah, energy sniper.
Ready?
3.
Aim.
That does 7 damage. And now, in which case,
Tired.
this will now eliminate these enemies. Plus 6 damage. Crazy damage.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance.
Boom.
Oh, good.
Where are the children? Oh.
Okay.
Okay, dead. Boom.
I'm taking the block.
Let's do attack boost. I should be able to get 1. Yeah, I'll get plus 1 left.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Boom.
Leave it to me.
I only get plus 1 now. Okay, so let's do
Let's get started. Understood.
Eye of the Storm? Yeah, there we go. Boom.
This is. Leave this to me.
Why did this happen? Why did this happen?
You're in the way.
Boom.
You're finished.
Alright, let's then do...
Let me handle it.
I've already got my
Just
agility
watch me.
potion. Just one shots this entire team.
You saw that,
There
right?
we go. And then...
Time for battle.
Time for me to move.
I'm fully prepared.
Eye of the Storm.
Take this.
No, let's do... Move again.
Show you what I can do.
You can get this on like...
Understood.
Eye of the
gone.
Storm.
Leave
Dead
this
again.
to me.
Samsar and Sword.
Die.
Dead.
You're finished. Understood.
Hollow Blade. I could
I'm ready to go.
agility
I'll
potion
use
just to get
this.
the attack up.
I'm fully prepared. Take this.
Boom.
This. I'm ready. I'm fully
Attack
prepared.
boost,
We'll be
Ava.
of more use to you. Understood. Be
And then
gone.
this is fine now. That's fine for a turn. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many nobodies. There's so many nobodies.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way.
Oh, good.
How do I do this without losing so many
My
turns?
turn. Leave this to me. Here goes.
One.
I'm ready.
I think
to
I
go.
have to fucking do just
Take
Hollow
this.
Blade twice.
I'm fully prepared.
This is
Here
annoying.
goes.
Annoying ass configuration. I can do. I'll let these guys move actually. Let's just
I
kill
can still
these
fight.
guys
Taking the shot.
for
I won't give
their
up.
reign.
How's this?
One. Yeah. I'll let this side
Tired.
go crazy. Oh my god, there's more nobodies. Oh my god, more of the fucking fodder. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
Here we go.
One,
Say when.
2,
I've got this.
move again.
Not bad. Let's do this.
1.
Here we go.
Okay, I just get a lot of voltage.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it on.
Dead.
Locked and loaded.
It gives me plus. Oh, it was under turn there, fine. Annoying configurations. Well, I think we're done now, though, at least. Okay, let's see.
I'm all right.
We'll
I'll give
kill.
it all I
Oh no,
got.
she used the special. God damn it. That's supposed to be last resort. Man.
Take it from here.
Man.
I'm
Okay.
ready to go.
Samsar and Sword.
Take this.
Let's get to the
This should be dead now, at least. If I should be able to kill them in this run.
Prepped and ready.
I'm wasting 2. God damn it.
Let me handle it. Mow him down.
I need 2 more. Okay,
Ready when
that's
you
fine.
how's this?
Give me all that
Good
voltage.
whatever. Out of the way.
Boom.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
You're the baddies.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion
Oh
for
man,
later.
more of
Here
it.
comes the next wave.
No time to think. No time to think, just fight. Annoying wave. I need Shoma.
Please, stop it.
I want my mommy.
Okay, it is like the civilians,
Shut
right?
up!
They're
Shut
just
up!
like
You're
turned
creeping me
into
out here!
the monsters.
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Permanently. Okay. But. I want my mommy.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick.
Let's do
I'm taking the
boss.
wheel.
No, okay.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Power
That's
stick.
plus 100,
We did it.
and then I can.
My turn!
I'll kill these and get a ton of AP. Get like 3 AP from this. Yeah.
Take
3
care
AP.
of the rest.
I'm good whenever.
And then this gives me
Watch
plus
out.
2.
Leave it to me.
Gives me plus 1.
Ready when you are. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
We're getting close.
Power stick.
4.
Leave it to me. Watch
1.
out. Let's ready when you are. Don't try
Dead.
to stop me. I'm good whenever.
Dead.
I'm taking the wheel.
Dead.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Alright, let's then
Whenever
do
you're ready.
rescue bullets.
All good. I owe you big.
Good to go.
You do
One
this.
last strike.
And then we can kill on the other side. I have 5 AP. I need to use 4 of it. And then I need to use 4 of it.
Understood.
By the storm. I want my mommy. God, they keep going.
Allow me
Okay,
to
plus
use
1.
this. I'm fully prepared.
Eye of the storm. No. Damn, Soren sword. Wait, it was. Yeah. Hollow blade.
Here, leave this to me.
Eye of the storm.
You're in the way.
Boom.
I'm ready to go.
Oh my god. Ah!
Take this.
Boom. Dead.
Understood.
Eye of the storm.
You're in the way. I'm fully prepared.
Okay. There we go.
Here
Positions.
Here,
Saved.
understood. Be gone.
You know what,
I can't
Yugamu?
wait.
Desperation
This'll
potion,
do.
because you're useless.
I won't give in.
I'm not going down alone.
Not going down alone. Hey, dead. All right, who wants the damage? Okay, I want to do rescue bullet.
I got you.
Okay, who wants the damage? I guess I'll do Hiriko.
I can hardly contain myself.
Hiriko, and then we'll do
Here goes.
do
I've
Ima.
got this.
It helps a lot on this side. And then we just
I've
go
got this.
side slash, boom,
There. Say when. Here.
boom,
Got it. Let's do this. There.
dead. No. And then
Time to move.
My turn.
Alright, we'll just end the turn there. I'll let it go. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh, there's Shoma. What the hell is he doing? Shoma? Shoma's bugging out again.
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
He is not feeling okay.
Can't run anymore. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run. Can't run.
He does not look like he's handling this well at all.
Can't run! You're not looking so good, Mr. Kizaki.
Are you sure he should be on the battlefield?
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't.
What is going on with Shoma? He's been bugging out insane
I
amount.
can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
What? The truth. Shoma Genzaki dies.
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need power.
What is he going on about, bro? He's going insane. He's going literally insane.
Everything. Where we came from. How we got here. Everything.
Dead.
Understood.
I have the storm.
You're in the way.
Leave this to me. Now then, to business. Chop you to pieces.
No. Move again. No, I didn't mean to use last heal. God damn it. That's a waste. Alright.
Understood.
Move again. I don't think I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get another thing.
I'm fully prepared.
Can I get 17 from this? No, I don't. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, there's more enemies? Dude, the waves are crazy. The waves are crazy. Samsar and Sword.
You're in the way.
Boom.
Time to move.
There we go.
Take this.
Yuriko has no movement, man. He has no movement and no voltage gain. Alright, let's go kill these guys now.
Locked and loaded.
Fucking just kill this guy.
I'm taking the wheel. Out
Kill that
of
guy.
Locked and loaded.
Last yell. Let's go.
I'm on it.
Give me that voltage. No.
My turn.
Move again.
Not bad. Let's do this. That's it.
Boom. No.
Here we go.
Move again.
Gotta push it.
And then just do it. Just do it. Just kill it. Just kill him. Get
Let's do
this
this.
fodder out of here. End this filler fight. There we go. Alright, what's the final section?
be the one who
We're
dies
just gonna
next
fight more
time.
mobs? We're not fighting Veshness, so I guess we're just fighting more mobs. This is... Well, what?
Where's the
Uh-oh.
commander?
Uh-oh.
Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Oh. Shoma is acting super out of
Shoma,
character.
Dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshness is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
He's been completely possessed. I don't... What is going on with this character?
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one. Still one commander. Right?
This is so out of character for him. What's
What?
going on?
I
What?
think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
What? He... Oh, don't make me make a fucking choice in the middle of a fight again. Please don't make me make another fucking choice in the middle of a fight.
Want to die.
I don't want to die.
I want to die. Don't want to die. No.
The invaders. They're still coming.
No.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Okay. I can't even do anything. Fucking, he's just blocked. Okay.
Time for me to move.
Desperation
I'll just
potion.
put the... I'm not finished.
Attack
This'll
potion.
do. I never thought they'd be this good.
Yeah, last resort. Kill.
I'm not going down alone.
Yugamu's only use. Boom.
An excellent display.
All right, and then we can do last yell on Gaku,
Freaking good.
and then
Leave this to me. Die! This is understood. You're in the way. I'm ready
I
to
fucked
go.
up. I fucked up.
Take this. Time for that.
Last yell.
I'm all worked up now.
Okay, this is just giving me a lot of extra
Understood.
voltage chances.
Be
I fucked
gone.
up by not choosing the right moves. I could have killed him one less AP there. Alright. And then let's do a desperation
Here
potion.
goes.
Let's do attack potion.
You see my blood. I can't quit now.
Energy. Dot.
Try and dodge
Boom.
this. I'm all right.
Okay, I can't kill anymore.
Here goes. Out of
Boom.
the way, pest.
Does 7 damage. A lot. That's a lot of
Blow you
damage.
away. I guess I'm up.
Aerial engagement. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can do
Out
it
of
from
the
here.
way, pest.
Boom.
Here goes. What a nuisance.
1. Okay, I can
Leave
just
it to me.
use
Don't try to
Tsubasa.
stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Boom.
Let's roll. Locked and loaded.
Boom.
I'm taking
I'll
this.
use my attack potion.
Leave it to me. Watch out. We did it.
There we go. Now,
Say
Takumi
when.
can go. Go
One
crazy
last
here.
strike. Take care.
Plus 3
Up the way.
Ready
AP.
as I'll ever be.
Rescue bullet.
I'll help.
Here we go. Say when. One
plus
last
3.
strike.
There's a +1, I think. Yeah, that's +1.
Locked and loaded.
Rescue bullet.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Here we go.
Impact stab. Boom.
All right.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Good to go. Here we go.
Chili potion. Give me my
Let's do
move
this.
again. Air blade.
Here.
1.
Got it. Good to go.
Air blade. Another 5. Done.
All right.
Yep. Defeated all the enemies with 6 AP to spare. That's a lot of AP to spare. All right.
this.
Side slash. A million side slashes now.
Here we go.
Air blade.
Yeah.
Boom.
Let's do this.
Side slash. 6.
Ready when you are. Party.
I have so much AP. This is just a long fight because it's so many mobs,
Let's
dude.
go.
Air blade.
That's it. Let's do this. Yeah. I've got this. Let's do this.
Have to move again.
Not bad. Good to go. Let's go. That's it.
Boom. All right. Now time to kill the rest of the enemies.
I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. I'm taking the. Let's
Oh my god, I want to die too. Fucking doing this boring ass fight, I want to die pretty a lot. This fight is so boring. Alright. Boom. Alright, now...
I'm ready to go.
Samsar and Sword. Now let's do Eye of the Storm.
Die! I'm fully prepared.
Hollow Blade, one over.
You're in the way.
And then
I'm ready to go.
again.
I'll show you what I can do. Leave this to me.
We do Eye of the Storm. And then this is clean sweep of this
Understood.
turn. Now Hollow Blade, Eye of the Storm.
Die!
Hey. And then we have another turn. Oh my god, it really is just fucking cannon fodder the whole way. I'm just gonna end my turn. I'm just gonna let them come in. And then gather up. And that makes it so much easier to kill them. Boom. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Leave this to me.
Hollow Blade.
Take this.
Boom.
Understood.
Boom.
You're in the way. Leave this to me.
There's again.
It'll be of more use
Alright,
to you.
this is an easy one. That should be the end of the fight. This should be the
I'm
end.
ready to
Don't
go.
make me make a decision in the middle of the fight,
Here
please. I don't want to
goes.
redo this whole fight. This fight's so boring. This fight is ridiculously boring.
Let's do this.
Airblade. Boom.
Leave it to me.
Rescue bullet.
Help.
Thanks. My turn.
Side slash.
Take this. Let's go.
Airblade.
Here.
Whenever you're ready,
Bullet.
I've got you.
Good to go.
There we go. I need more power. Ah, okay.
Take this.
Uh,
Locked and loaded.
this should be a quick one. One more.
Leave it to me.
Yep.
Watch out.
Yeah. We're done. We're done.
Back to the front line.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
That was just a boring
I
fight.
kind of feel bad
I'll
for
be
them.
honest. Like that
They
was
never
just
really
a
stood
boring
chance,
fight.
and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Oh my god, they're thinking.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
Shoma's on his Punisher
There's
arc.
Still.
This is
one
so out of character for
left.
Shoma. This is ridiculously out of. Shoma raised a trembling hand pointed right at Ava. Oh, okay, it's after the battle. Oh, bless, it's after the battle. It won't make us do it in the battle then, right? Ava, Shoma, what are you talking about? I'm not your enemy. I'm your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only. This is so out of character for Shoma. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemo. Like, yeah, this is ridiculously out of
That
character.
means I need to take your power.
This is ridiculously out of character for Shoma. Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashback? I remembered something terrible, the truth. It's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. I need more power! What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemo anima. What does that have to do with it? My hemo anima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting. I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived, we all had our memories taken from us. All of us? Yes, that's... I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need my hemo anima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is this truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? That we're fucking test tube babies, right? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Well, we'll finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more hemo anima. If there really are any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power. ...
Oh, what the fuck? Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know.
This is so out of character for Shoma.
The secret is.
This is ridiculously out of character for Shoma.
If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. ... Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't all out of options, but to get back my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemo ana being what you need, did Eito give you that idea? ... That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Fucking Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her, because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. You guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. But what she did to Saray, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth. They just tell you like what options to get to the truth at least. So like if you want the truth, kill Ava. Well, that sucks. You're really serious about this, ain't ya? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Please, let me release her. ...
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But if this doesn't work, what if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he is right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. And again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Oh. Alright, the truth or Ava? The truth or Ava? We'll do the truth. We'll do the truth. We'll do the truth. Decide Ava's fate. Let Shoma kill her, protect her. I'm guessing if we protect her, that's gonna be like the Ava route then. So let's get the truth. This is what today is. We're getting the truth. Before everything else, we're getting the truth. We have so many other routes we have to do. We have to get the truth though. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. If it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious. ... It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyways. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better than that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava, I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't. know anything. Ava, the brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the time, all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill.
Oh no, she's gonna. No, she's gonna.
Me.
No.
Kill
No,
me.
she's getting her mind back. No.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me.
Oh
Kill
no.
Me. Kill me.
No, this is so bad. No.
You're so nice, Ava.
No. This.
So nice.
Yo, listen to her.
So kind,
Damn.
so
Oh. For the truth.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Oh, damn. Oh. I want all of them to die. I want the school to die.
The only way.
Like, oh man, ever since my first route, I've never given like a single damn about the survival about any of the characters anymore. Like, I've been on the invaders side since end of Route 1. Like I hope everyone die. Okay, this is the truth route. Hopefully it's awful. Hopefully they all get mind broken, and hopefully, you know, some people kill themselves, and then like everyone else dies. You know, we all die at some point during this route. Hopefully, that's my happy ending. That's my happy ending. But that's what I'm saying. Now Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me forever. Urgh. Yo, Shoma. I told you guys he was crazy. ... After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Ava, we fucking built a grave for her. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Like, god, this is awful. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. Okay, at least Nigo was at least somewhat nice. Like, I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. I hope everyone dies this route. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I've been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hanging over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. And you still have like fucking 40 days. Oh my god. Fucking 36 days left. Or 37, I guess, counting this day, right? The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time. And that just left... Oh my god, I'm fucking almost like burped. All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. We're getting the truth this route. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there, looking at our slumbering friend. That Ava we knew was only ever what Saray brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she never considered us her friends or allies. We're destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We're test tube babies, right? Our memories are fake. They never existed in the first place. Our entire pasts are made up. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Kadua. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as she says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. No matter what Shoma said, and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about...
Yeah, sends you in the depths of despair.
I'm glad you...
Fuck. The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? Despair! And if it is, then Takumi? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Sorry, I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa says she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. Garage? That must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. Is Dalsha gonna get involved in this route too? We haven't met him this route. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait till the war is over. Oh, it's gonna be so sad, right? If Dalsha comes and we're like, wait, there was another commander? No! We could have saved Ava! Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sarai. I better go see what she has to say. Fucking don't even revive Sarai, you fucking... like, don't even revive Sarai. Sarai does not deserve to get revived. Takumi, how's Shoma faring? No change so far. He's still sleeping. I see. Hey, Hiroko, did I really make the right choice? Was this really the only way? If you're having trouble accepting it, allow me to reassure you. Given the circumstances, this was the best course of action. Once Shoma wakes up, you'll see that for yourself. Hey Takumi, looks like it got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So was it you? So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this. Oh my god, they got the body repaired. Lying there was our familiar commander. The whole Ava had punched through him and gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare.
Don't bring him back, dude. Don't bring him back.
Only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nico, his circuitry is still mostly
intact, so... No!
I think so.
Really?
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Sarai working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for you, Yugami's been helping with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Sarai was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. And I need to fucking finish eating. He thinks there might be some useful information about Sarai hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sarai's like family is Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least. No! Right, unless we only think that because Sarai brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Sarai back. I can count on you to help, right?
Huh?
Sure. Go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. No! I don't want Sarai back! No! No! Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Oof, maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day, surrendering to my body's demands for sleep. I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Joma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Nope, he is still in bed. We're gonna have to pad timing out, you know. Morning, Takumi. You think Shoma's going to wake up soon? I hope so. In fact, he might have already. I'm just going to the cafeteria to ask everyone about it. Good idea. All this waiting is driving me crazy. Oh, let's talk to Ado. He's gonna say something, right? He has to say something, right? Ado's locked up inside. I haven't seen Ava around in a while. I'm getting lonely without my neighbor. No! I'm getting lonely without my neighbor. No! Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugami was taking a look at him. He's not gonna like take out Shoma's out and put it in Soray's body. Shoma's brain and put it in Soray's body or anything, is he? Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned in Soray this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have all been for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food on my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite of me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found out something you can help with. There's a couple of fucking filler. Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get 2 of each one? 2 of glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. God, I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try to look for them too when I have the time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Soraya. I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today, or do I have anything more important to do? Oh. Collect material. Can I just like fuck off and not collect them? Okay, no. I can't auto explore. Whatever. Tsubasa's gone.
Let's get to searching.
I should have upgraded before going. Oh, it's so far. It's so far, and I can't teleport, dude. Oh. Fucking I hate this. I hate this mode so much, dude. Battle.
Yes.
I hate this mode. This mode is awful. Legitimately awful. Alright.
Time for action.
I should have. I need to upgrade Nozomi before I go on my next one.
Say when.
Getting the +2 attack will be huge.
Here we go. Say when. Oh, my turn. I've got this.
Yeah, getting the +2 attack on him would on Nozomi's bolstering bullet would be huge.
We did it.
That would make battles super fast.
Yes.
3, 1. No, don't fucking damage Cutie Fuji. Can you? Can I like fail? I wonder if I can just legit just fuck off and not do it.
This looks useful.
Like, can I just fuck off and not do anything? That would be awesome. Keep moving. Or yeah, spy space is forward. Let's go. All right. 4, 3. And we have to go through this 1, 2, 3. 3 things here, okay. Boom. Where was it? Let's have to go left.
This looks useful.
3. Gonna need the machine.
We did it.
I wish this went faster. I wish this went faster. Look in the trunk. Scrap parts. Nice.
Found something.
1. Got glass.
Here, I found this.
So, like, this section of the game is just, like, really boring.
Yes!
Like, after a certain point, you're doing the same things over and over again. You're just going space to space. If we had 3 cards, that would be a lot nicer, because then we could have a bit more control in what we're doing. But with only 2 cards, it's like, well, you know,
I found
it's
something.
like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Like, with only 2 cards, we barely get to do anything. Kako chant a spell. Oh my god. Kako's chanting spells? Yeah, like, there's no, like, we don't get, like, any, like, real way to manipulate our movement on this, like, in this mode at all. Take the impact head on. Kako took 10 damage and died. Oh my god, she just fucking died. Okay, we got 3 items, so we're gonna end exploration now.
That should do it.
Like, if there was more ways to navigate the exploration board, and also the music is not good on this. It's so boring. Like, it's such a boring soundtrack for this, and you're stuck in here a long time. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies, so I guess Shoma didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he did. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he was talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, but it better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? If he doesn't, I'm killing Shoma. Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away.
Up and Adam troops!
Time to get up. First things first, let's go to the cafeteria and see if anyone's heard of Shoma. Heard about Shoma. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group is missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up? Right now, I saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw holes that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow, I doubt that's going to work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it? No, our lives are a lie. Everything we knew about our lives is a lie. We're all just fucking... We're all just pawns. Pawns, literal puppets created by nothing. The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, the secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. But what about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding out all that crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Saray gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Saray repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail over and over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room, plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Alright, we have to get the last 3 materials, right? Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Saray anymore. Yeah, but if repairing it will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I should get a move on and find those materials Tsubasa needs. Alright, we can finish up the thing, but I want to go upgrade. If we need to get Nozomi's +5. Nozomi, Kirifuji. No! Fuck. Oh, shit. I need fucking 15,000? Oh, God. You know what? You know what? We're gonna finish up the VR battles. We're gonna finish off the VR battles. Annihilate all enemies. How many waves? It's just one wave, right? We just have multiple enemies. Yeah, it's all just one wave.
Whenever you're ready.
Bolstering bullet.
You saved my neck. Ready when you are. Take this. I'm good whenever.
Okay, and then we do
what little
Desperation Potion. attack potion on here.
I'm not
Then we do last resort. No, we need to do
I'm not
agility potion.
Thanks.
Last
I
resort.
still have more in me.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Accelerate. Boom.
Are you okay?
It's more than I'm not I can't.
Last resort. There we go. Plus 10.
I have to do this.
Bam. Annihilates the enemy.
I wonder if I was any help.
Boom. Okay.
Let's go.
Attack boost.
Here we go. My turn. Good to go.
Any attack
Time to
potion
use
up
it.
to.
Say when.
Side slash. Boom.
Oh, good to go.
Impact stab. Boom.
Go. Ready when you are.
Move again.
Gotta push it. I've got this. Yeah. All right.
One.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's what it's so much. Impact stab. Dead.
Got it.
And then we have plus 1 here, which lets me do.
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
There we go. We can do those. Get 2 AP. I don't have Ato in like any fights anymore because he's a rat. He's the fucking rat. So I can't fucking use him like anything anymore.
2 arms!
Tired.
Nen! My apologies. I'm fully prepared.
I get Ava at least.
Take this! Leave this to me. Here goes.
Boom.
This is what you
Okay, and then
deserve!
we
Just
can
watch me.
Chili Potion
Give it to
Gaku.
Let's freaking go.
Hey, full wave dead. Yep. And the wave. Get plus 2. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Oh my god.
This isn't good.
Wait, why did Gaku have 5 HP? What the fuck?
This is bad, right? That's what I'm talking
Get
about.
2
Damn.
back this way.
This is bang, bang, bang. We're insane.
Boom.
You saw that, right?
I'll do my best.
Spirit Rain. Dead.
Here goes. I'm feeling
Understood.
weaker.
Be gone!
Dead.
Time to move.
Cranial fracture.
Time
I'll do attack boost on Hideko.
finally contain myself.
We can get this done quickly.
Ready whenever.
Out of my way.
Alright, and then.
Let's go!
Oh my god, I haven't had Darumi in forever, dude. She's just been dead this whole time. Darumi's been dead for so long. Okay.
Say when.
Impact stab. Boom.
I've got this. Here we go. One last strike.
Let's just fucking do that. Dude, Darumi's been dead for so long. I haven't done a single route with her alive yet. I haven't gone and saved her this route.
I'll patch you up.
So she's just dead, man.
Let's go.
She's actually pretty decent too as a character.
My turn.
Or like as a fighting unit too.
Ready when you are. Yeah. I've got this.
Boom.
Oh, let's go. One
Dead.
last strike.
Bam, 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 bam. Is that hitting the black enemy? Yes, okay.
I'm good whenever.
And then I can shoot. This is done, right? We're not getting another wave? Oh, we're getting another wave. What? Why is there enemies on the left? On the right? What the fuck? Oh my god, this one's taken a million years, Gaku!
Wanna die?
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright.
Let's ride.
Alright, okay, this one's actually like, hey, they attack from the left and right too now, and all your units are only positioned on the one side. Oh shit. I need
prepped and ready.
to...
I got you.
Let's do this. That's it. Let's go.
Side slash.
Take that. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help. I owe you. Locked and loaded.
Oh, she has so much movement. Let's do accelerate on these guys.
Shifting gears.
And
Ready
then
when
we
you
can
are.
go attack these guys.
Watch out. Leave it to
Attack
engines
boost.
at full throttle. I'm good whenever.
Then, boom. Kill these guys. Got
They're
plus
gonna
3.
hear this engine roar.
Dead.
You can take it from here.
Let's give it to him.
Surely Takamaru can go and hit, right? Surely you can go hit this guy, right? No, you cannot.
I can't wait.
Fatal Contagion. Can you hit? No. Okay.
Let's
Let's just-
freaking go.
Dash over then. Plus 12 armor. Crazy amount.
Let's do this.
Let's do agility
This should
potion
do
on
it.
Takumi just so I can get
Here we go.
my side slash here.
Yeah.
Boom.
Got it. Ready when you are.
Agility
Time to
potion
use
again.
it. Let's do this.
Air blade, right? With the... No, we'll do impact stab. Use those plus 1 again, and then we can slide slash
good to
down
go.
here. Alright, this should be the final waves.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Game time.
Alright, Darumi kills. Do plus 2. Dead. Yeah, Darumi's just good. Darumi's just good at this game.
Take this.
Boom,
Broken so
Uh,
soon. Leave this to me. Die.
boom.
I'm ready to go.
Eye of the Storm.
Take
Boom.
this. You're finished.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright. Dead. And then we'll do Desperation
I'm all
Potion.
Set. I'll set it up. Ow.
I
And
guess
then
I'm
we'll do
up.
Attack
Yep.
Potion.
All good.
Agility
I'll
Potion.
leave them a little something. I guess I'm up.
Dash. No. Dash. Oh no, I can attack.
Here goes.
One-handed hammer.
Ha! Hardly. All good.
Do
Here
a
goes.
move again.
This is more like.
Oh, he needs attack boost too.
Okay. Okay.
He's fine without attack boost.
What a nuisance. I guess I'm up.
Okay,
Oh, good.
agility potion. I think I can kill them all with a special. Fuck, no, I can't. Okay,
Okay,
we'll do
okay.
attack.
Ha!
1. And then we agility
I'll leave
potion.
them a little something. I guess I'm up.
And do this. Can
This
use
one
2
will
spaces.
blow you away.
This should be done. Please don't be another wave. Boom. Oh wait, no.
The rest
Yeah,
is
we
in
still have
your
one more
hands.
enemy. Oh, wait, I can move Takemaru now.
Full thrust. Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
Dash. Fuck, okay, I can't do that.
Time for me to move.
Dash.
I'm good to go.
Twisted. Sacrificial Viper. But oh, there we go. Whew. Done. What do you mean we done? Oh, what do you mean there's another wave? Oh my god. Okay.
Say when.
Airplay, just this guy's fucking wasting my time. Wasting my time. Okay, there we go. That's enough to get Nozomi's thing. Alright, training. There we go. Now Nozomi should have enough to get maxed out. Nozomi, yes. Bolstering bullet attack plus 2. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Let's do what? Fucking Spirit Rain, I guess. Why not? Oh, I should focus on Ima. Ima needs more stuff. Yeah, okay. What do we do now? Oh, actually, I should take out the biolab because I've got level 5s and shit now. Oh, I need level 5 science. Okay. What am I missing with science? Report card. Science, I'm missing investigation. Who gives me investigation? It's not, is it? Fuck. Okay, let's see who gives science in my, the rec room. I think it's I don't think it's Yugamu. Let me see. Like, fucking... scalpel. Why not? I'll make the scalpel. Professional tools. Who also does science? Ima does science. Oh, fuck. Yugamu isn't even available. Oh, shit. Okay, Ima. I should just go on Ima then. Okay, I guess. Investigation went up by 3. Yay. I don't think Yugamu gives my second one something. I just gotta go all in on Ima. Ding dong. Who could it be at this hour? Open the door, greet my late night visitor. Shoma? Oh, Tsubasa. Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I just got back from exploring some ruins. You went out looking for materials they did too, huh? I figured we could cover more ground that way. Have you found what I asked you for yet? I tried, but it's been harder than I thought. Here's what I got so far. I handed Tsubasa things I'd found. Oh, thanks. That's perfect, actually. What do you mean? I found some stuff that was out today, too, and it's basically everything you didn't find. Neat, huh? Hey, nice. Really? What a coincidence. Now that we got everything, thanks for doing a pretty good job. You're welcome, I guess. Too bad I couldn't help more, but Tsubasa got what she needed. That's the important thing. I'll get back to repairing Saray tomorrow, then. I can't guarantee it'll work, but I'll do what I can tonight. Fuck it. What's the... Wait. Too bad I couldn't get everything, but I'm glad I could help a little. Wait a second. Reasonably satisfied. I had my share of worries, of course, but Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Wait. No, we gotta go back. Gotta go back a day and finish it. It's like, I got my things out of the way. Chapter select. Gotta go back and finish it. Yep. Free time. 66, 65, yeah. Okay. Let's see. We gotta get Tsubasa her things, man. She's one of the characters I like. She's one of the characters I don't want to die. I mean, if she dies, it's whatever, but... if she dies, it's whatever, but I'm okay with her not dying. Alright. My fucking nose is itching like hell. Ugh, allergies have been a fucking bitch lately. Spring is like hell for me. I just want to like live, and my nose and throat and everything is dying. All right, how many do I have left on this route? 3, yeah, 3 out of 6. Let's go get him. Cause I wonder if you don't do anything, what does Tsubasa say? All right, Nozomi, Kakoima.
Shall we?
I do wonder what Nozomi's or Tsubasa says if we don't get anything. She's like, what the fuck? Are you fucking useless? Just there? Okay, good. Dude, we need good music. We need good music. You know what? You know what we need? Options, audio, BGM volume off, and then we bring out the tunes. We bring out the tunes. There we go. This is more like it. This is what the game needs. Pick them up. Why not? I'm feeling better already. Let's go. You can go this way. I don't want to deal with a battle. Save my 5. No, Nozomi, stop taking damage.
This looks useful.
Alright. 5. Boom. Hack it.
This looks useful.
That's a plus 30. Get a good one? Yeah, that's a 5. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got 1, 2. Where's the third? 3. Okay, not too hard. We don't have time to rest. Nothing happened. 3 again. Continue. Take the offerings. Oh, good crystal.
I picked this one up.
Get 3? Nice. Got glass. Shake the tree. 3 damage! Nozomi, stop taking damage. I'm gonna go to the battle so that Nozomi can heal herself. Alright,
I'll never surrender.
full string bullet.
I got you.
Thanks.
And then we rescue Bullet to heal herself up. There we go.
Let's go.
Alright, now we're good.
Yup, I've got this.
Boom.
Good to go.
This really is, you know, I could see these invaders could be like Chao, you know? These invaders could 100% be like Chao. Let's do side slash instead, yeah.
Yup, I've got this.
Impacts, no. Air blade. Yo, dude, that's so, like, how, that was such a weird thing. I feel like they, like that voice line doesn't even fit Eggman at all. Did they keep the Japanese? Like, the Japanese voice lines for that, like, take or something? Like, yo, like, huh? Huh? Like, why is that in the English version? Oh, another battle. Nice.
Yes.
I don't even think it's like the... It doesn't even sound like the VA. Well, it does sound like the VA. Alright. Full string bullet.
All good.
Thanks. My turn. Yeah. I've got this. All right.
Whenever you're ready, I'll help.
I'm grateful. Say when.
Air blade and boom.
Yep, let's go.
I need to do a playthrough of the Sonic Unleashed recompilation though sometime. I got it all set up. Never bothered like doing too much with it. I got like one of the Werehog mods set up that does like more battles. Yeah, then I never properly like bothered getting it set up. Hey, we did it. Alright. Alright, we can turn off the music now. We're back. Oh, I fucking... Not help. Options. There we go. We're back. We did it! Alright, that's just if I'm getting forced to do explorations, I'm literally just gonna turn off the music and play some tunes. Who could it be at this hour? Yeah. Okay, what is she gonna say? Hey Takumi, sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy lately, and I guess I lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked you for yet? Sure did. Here you go. I had to spot the things I found.
Got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
That's all we got. I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Sarai first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
That's all we get? Just a happy voice line? We've also left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good, all that hard work paid off. I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up, and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Despair! Monokuma bullshit.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to...
Okay. I don't know why I listened to that. I don't know why I listened to that. Morning again. First things first. 1 second. There we go. I'm gonna reload my stream manager real quick. Okay. Morning again. First things first. I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's gotta be awake by now. He's got to be, right? Oh, auto taking us there. Huh? There's no one here. Are they still asleep? But the morning announcement should have woken them all up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everybody? They're all in the classroom on the 2nd floor, the one you woke up in when you first got here. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement and wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you already left. Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I, but apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to the school in the first place. It'll be faster to hear it from himself. From him yourself. Come on. Right. So, but what if it did change? Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could get my answer out. I hurried after her, went to the hallway. Oh. Just teleport me there. There's that. Almost everyone. Shoma, you're awake. I'm glad you're okay. Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Sumino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hideko or Takemaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Okay, we're here. Is it bringing Eito? Oh, Shion. ... Shion. He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong that you can feel it right through the walls. Takemaru hasn't even had an arc yet. He hasn't even like had like a route or anything. Is he gonna have a route? It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. I hope he has a route. Just then, somebody else entered the room. Yes, I'm back. Here he is, Eito. Let's go. My boy! Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Eito? Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so, it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. The stranger was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready. He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he kept talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Test tube babies! Kirk, I'm so nervous. The whole truth, what could it be? Eito. Shoma was nice enough to call me here, so I'll suffer through being in the same room as you disgusting creatures for a while. Shoma even wanted me to be here. So what is he about to tell us? I wonder what this terrible truth Shoma remembered is. Of all the places to meet up, why did Mr. Ginzaki choose this classroom? Is he trying to bring our minds back to when we first got here? Those memories must be important if Shoma was willing to sacrifice Ava for them. I'll show Takemaru what can do later. Right now, Shoma takes priority. Oh shit, I meant to talk to you, Gamu. God damn it. Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. This means you remember something important, right? Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemoanima. Oh, you actually went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting the idea in his head? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to I'll just sit quietly and listen. Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Saray has access to technology that can suppress or overwrite people's memories. The process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my hemoanima, mine were completely erased. You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save. Yes, every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all of my memories. I remember it all now. And what did you remember exactly? ... Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... It was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
We don't have a past.
I'd gotten fragments of it before,
We don't have the past.
I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of the truth together. Don't be afraid. Go on. Go ahead and tell us. Alright. No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned the secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know. There was no going back. I need to hear what Shoma has to say. Our memories that were modified are of our time in the Tokyo residential complex. In the complex, yep. Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this? The Tokyo residential complex, that's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Yep, we're test tube babies. Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop, Moko with her wrestling career, Ugamu and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. What does that gotta be why does that gotta be my defining feature? But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real. Yup. Huh?
Our memories of our lives in the complex.
Yup, we knew.
They're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Yup.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist. No, that can't be right. My grandpa in the workshop, that was my normal life. It was from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home, we might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Fake memories? Cut it out, Shoma. This shit ain't funny anymore, man. I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true. But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really? We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. Are we invaders? Or are we just test tube babies? Okay, yeah. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago...
So Nozomi, is Nozomi a regular person then? Nozomi is the only non-test tube baby then?
That's where we spent our entire lives.
Yep. Yep. This is what we thought. This is what we thought. No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I want to shut this conversation down to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. We weren't born, we were grown. We're clones. We're clones. Clones? Artificial humans made in a lab. Clones, are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
So, were we created from Shion then? Were we like cloned from Shion's genes and made here? I don't understand. Why would they do that? All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet were born with? Yep, that's right. The reason we have it is because of the persons whose genes we were used to create us. Oh, so we're from the baby. Yup. Shion. That person is you, Shion, from the baby. Me? Whoa, 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 time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Herc, same here. You were created using Shion's DNA, so we can inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our hemo anima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital.
The baby.
We didn't have hemo anima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are.
I fucking called this shit. I called this shit that we were natural. We were natural hemo anima users. I didn't call us being clones from Shion though. Now that was all that was left was to give us proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories. And then we were sent here to Futurum. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real. There's something's up. Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users. So the Earth's authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. That's what we really are. They really fucked up with Edo then. They really fucked up with Edo then. Yeah, we're like characters in a battle manga or a video game. We don't know why Hideko is a fucking looper, or why we're a looper. Why is Hideko a looper? We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seem annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks, almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copies of a real cryptoglobin user, the generation lost might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs.
Wait a minute.
I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know?
No, I can't. No, this is the truth. You gotta accept the truth, Takumi.
If it were true,
yes,
that
your
would mean...
entire reason for fighting doesn't exist. Everything with Karu is a fake.
A lie.
Okay, wait, maybe Nozomi's mom was real. Nozomi's mom is real. I think Nozomi's past is real. Nozomi's past is real, but her uncle is dead in this timeline. Which, not her mother, but her uncle was the researcher, not her mother. But whatever her family member was, probably injected memories with their daughter, Nozomi, into Takumi, and that's why we have memories of her.
My peaceful, mundane, average life.
Like, but really, like going to Eito, wow, that's a fuck up. Like, how did they gave him the past? Like, they just wanted to do a haha funny with Eito? Like, yeah, you know what? Let's fuck around with Eito. You know, he killed his family. He hates humanity. He can't see people as people, you know. Yup, that sounds nice. Yup, book it and ship it. Yup, that's surely to work out well. We just want to throw a little chaos in our group, you know. We need an antagonist, you know. The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met. You can't have a game without a rat.
Kaiwa. None of that was real? You can't just fake an entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we?
You have noticed something's wrong, Takumi. Real. It doesn't line up with Nozomi. Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too, even the feelings that made me want to kill her in the first place. There ain't no way all of that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shoma is saying is true, it would help to explain a few things. It would? If we only exist to fight, our past, friends, and families are just additional pieces of fiction to further that end. This is definitely intended to be the second playthrough. Yeah, that definitely feels like the second playthrough. I mean, it feels exactly like the first one, but with the new info. Like, they don't let us skip the fights either, like we could in other routes. So, I mean, I really fucked up by choosing to kill Takemaru first, you know? I could have had this as my second route and got all my answers that I wanted. You know, after hearing all this, a lot of stuff is starting to make sense. You should probably listen to what Eito has to say first, though. All our memories are fake. Tell me this is a joke. It's a hidden camera prank or something, right? But this is a mistake, right? It can't all be fake, can it? They were like, when they're making them, you're like, hey, let's all give them like quirky personalities, you know? We can't have a game without some quirky personalities, right? So let's have a brother and sister that are a little bit too into her. And then let's have Pukette here. You know, she can't stop puking. And we got freaking Nozomi the Annihilator here. And then, you know, let's just like have all of our self-loathing thrown into Shoma. You know, like, wow, we got some real characters here. Kurara, someone really wanted a rich girl. Like, they really liked rich girls. They had to add they had to do it in it's one. You can only do them both at the same time. Can't have only positive, yeah. Like, you can't make personalities like that, man. You have to balance it. It's like a scale. Otherwise the mind collapses. Takumi has to be extra dumb. Yes, like Takumi, he's the protagonist, but he also can't have a brain. So that's how we're gonna make him. Hiroko, we're gonna make her insane, but also sometimes have a brain. All our memories are fictional scenarios intended to motivate us to fight for mankind. Can something so ridiculous really be true? We're all clones, all of us, even Kako? That's really not funny, you know? I don't know if our memories are real. They're all made up. ... My family doesn't exist. No, I won't believe it. Shion, we're all created from my DNA, but that means you're our dad. Our whole lives are nothing but lies and fake memories? That can't be right. You said this story would help explain some things. What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes!
Yeah.
Hurry up and tell us!
I was just thinking, some of Soray's behavior makes a lot more sense now. Like how he's so obstinate about being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we realized that everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured that out anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then we'd already have won the war and wiped out every last Futuran on the planet. So essentially no one cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we get the job done. We're pawns! We're just fucking pawns to them! To the man, to the freaking corporations! We'll see. I hope it contributes to the locked route. I hope it's an ending that will contribute to the locked route. I guess it makes sense. Like, we turn against them. We don't have anyone there. We just go back and take over. Yeah, we don't got any people we care about there. We just take over. Everyone's already brainwashed. They don't care about their family anymore. No way, my parents, my family, I refuse to believe they're nothing but a lie. Me too, they're gonna make me cry. ... It's all a lie. Karua isn't real. She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, then what am I doing here? What's it all been for? But we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days, I've been holed up in the war room going through the data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Saray wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records, the same ones that Revival-Manic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it and, well, honestly, I thought it must be some kind of mistake until now. But what did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. We're literally all siblings. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having these many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Huh? I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. Bro, wait. Shion's our father and we're all siblings? That means we can't romance anyone. Bro, that's incest. We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all mean. You're all, I mean, I'm your. It really is Fire Emblem Faith. No! No! We need the Saray letter. The Saray letter going, yo, I knew if you fell in love with each other. I wrote this letter to let you know you're actually related by blood. You know? Just in case you fell in love with each other. I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories.
they really wanted to be haha funny with some of our lives, huh? they went to Gaku and like, let's make him poor.
In reality,
they went to Darumi and were like, you know, I was playing this cool game called Danganronpa, you know, I think she would really like it.
When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom.
So in the capsule room that we don't know about, the capsule room that we locked Ato in, that's literally like the rooms, like that was literally the room we grew up in and was born in, right?
In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth? No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true. Is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons or monsters created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kind of makes you want to give up on life, except we don't even have the option of dying. This is too much. He's gonna fucking hurl. Oh, excuse me. In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. That's why she can't be revived. Living the weapons made from the stolen DNA to defeat Futurum's cryptoglobin wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. I'm like hiccup burping, God. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. That's what we really are?
Is my fault. All of this happened because of me. If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's words of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? Part of my mind was still desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane theory. Or story, right? Story? Story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. Those peaceful days still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. What was real and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it all to go away. Takumi consistently never wants to think. He's not a thinker.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides...
Yeah, but... Oh, I'm fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats
Our
me to
memories are
delicious
falling
meals.
apart. I was gonna skip it
I want to repay
until I
her a
saw
little,
our the
free
video
anyway.
player was
No one
glitching
would be
out.
home if I went back.
Stop it! I don't want to see this.
Is your mom
No.
busy with her research again?
Yeah, you know, I guess they made a good choice lobotomizing Takumi.
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Let me just disappear. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight against it anymore. I prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Are we gonna meet Ava's daughter in this route, or is that for the... That's probably for the route that where we let Ava live. We don't let Shoma kill Ava, and we might meet Ava's daughter.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri,
Siri the rat.
I have a
Rat
request.
Ray. Sarat.
It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
We should like destroy the brainwashing machine for what? Oh, is he waking up? Dot dot dot. Ding dong dot dot dot. Ding dong dot dot dot. Ding dong ding dong. Oh, get who's there? Leave me alone. Oh, who cares? Knock knock. Is it Nozomi? Damn. Slam. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. So you're in here. You could have just answered, you know? Damn, the zombie just kicked the door in? Yeah, insane. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Zomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. Under several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright for me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. Dot dot dot. You said you want to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Karua? Forget it, I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean, isn't it
There's no
obvious?
such person as Karua Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Not done? First of all, Soray's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Soray. When I told him everything that happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Saray to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject
my mother was the right
to
one.
further that research. But it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life.
Yep.
That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Yep. Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's far from the best, but it's for the best that I did. Those memories are part of who I am. I remember something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me? It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones I had when I went to Kamakura when I was little. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. I don't remember much from that time. I guessed it was because that rejection symptoms were so rough.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work.
So I'm guessing she met, like, Takumi, and, like, maybe we were, like, somehow, like, mildly conscious. And so we saw her, or, like, we talked at the hospital, and then, so the scientist turned her into the Takumi's motivation.
But there was one room I was told never to go into. I was only a kid, so
Yep, the capsule room.
my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines, with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
This is where we first met.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence, but when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes.
So that's why he knows Nozomi.
And he smiled at me. At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid.
Buzz cut Takumi.
I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine.
So that's how our past got started.
Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died. Or about the scar on my stomach.
And that's how we learned. It's okay. Yeah, Nozomi's the only one we're not related to.
One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little. And then, he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy. Because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me.
Takumi looked blazed out of his mind. He looked high as hell.
But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
They're all rats.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
Not DK, it was Gaku.
We really did know each other before
Gaku's
we
been my
came
childhood friend the whole time. No, not the
here.
NTR.
You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why
I was
Katawa was
dreaming
the way
of
she
you
was?
the whole time.
That's why she
looks just like you. Dun dun. Dun dun.
Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it?
No, waifu has never been our
Although-
waifu.
In that case, I think I owe you an apology.
She's never been our waifu from the beginning.
When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuha and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
But are you gonna fight as pawns for humanity still? Is that the what are we gonna do?
Don't get me wrong.
Are we still gonna fight as pawns?
I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she would disappear from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I'd been feeling the last few days. Yeah, this is at least the story is actually doing stuff now. But now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. But are we going to fight, Takumi? Are you going to fight?
Get ready for your...
We need Overlord mode. Yeah, Overlord mode. We take over humanity again. It's been a while since the morning announcement actually woke me up. I still don't feel like getting up though. Nozomi said Soray's been fixed now. I sure as heck don't want him to talk to him. I can't guarantee I wouldn't end up breaking him all over again. I decided to spend the day just spacing out or not doing or thinking anything. But for some reason my mind kept coming back to what Nozomi had told me. It had given me a warm feeling in my chest that still hadn't gone away. I really hadn't met Nozomi Kirifuji before. That was one shred of truth amongst all the lies. Even though I didn't remember it myself, she was still carved into my consciousness, and those details had created her. Karuha Kashimiya, my childhood friend, who never really existed. A girl who meant the world to me, but was just part of some fictional backstory. Those memories may have been fake, but the ones that formed the base for them were real. My brain had embellished those details and combined them with ones of the friend in my manufactured memories. And those two factors together were what created Karuo. Thinking about it like that, maybe Nozomi had a point. If even one thing was true, then maybe... Oh, we had to fight Veshness? On pure instinct, I jumped out of the bed. I knew all too well what that sound meant. It's an enemy attack.
Intruder.
Is it gonna be just be more fodder runs? ... I got onto my feet out of habit, but now I stopped short. Why should I care if the enemy attacks now? Why should I care if the residential complex is destroyed? The people I thought I cared about don't even exist anymore. Why? Why should I care what happens to humanity? I don't have a single reason to protect this school anymore. The Futurians will break down the barrier, get inside the school, and destroy everything. Well, whatever. What difference does it make? After everything humanity's done, why should we lift a finger to help them? I'll die too, but so what? At least it'll all be over then. All the years of my life that were a complete lie, and the 70 days that were real. It'll all come to an end here. Oh.
You've got to get out there, everyone!
Saray?
Look, I won't make excuses. The way we've used and manipulated you is truly unforgivable.
Saray being real to us for once?
But if this school falls, humanity is done for. Maybe that doesn't matter to you. Heck, maybe some of them even deserve it. Not all of them, though. Most of the folks up there just want to live a peaceful, normal life. They're innocent in all this. Can't you at least do this for them? Kitafuji's out there giving it her all, but she won't last long on her own. I'm begging you, do something!
Yeah, what about the Futurians, Saray? Like... Wait, what? Nozomi's fighting all alone? I slumped back into bed, but that's me sitting up again. Of course, unlike the rest of us, she's human. She actually has a reason to protect them. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I can't help you this time. Those are your people on the satellite, not mine. I got nothing to protect, no one to fight for.
I'm gonna cut to a feed of the battle, so you can see how things stand for yourselves. Please, everyone, don't abandon humanity. Don't abandon Kitafuji!
Yeah, they're gonna go like you gotta at least protect your friend. Look at her. She's just there. CG of her getting hurt. Oh shit, solo battle. Oh shit, solo battle.
I have to do something. It's all up to me now. I have to protect them.
Annihilate all enemies. Oh shit, solo battle with Kitafuji.
Leave it to me. Let me handle it. I'm good to go.
I didn't.
I got this.
Oh shit.
I got you.
Oh fuck.
I'm good to go. Stay back.
Boom.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm good to go. I'll patch you up. Leave it to me.
Paralyzed bullets.
Here goes.
Boom.
I got this.
Paralyzed bullet.
Gotcha.
Boom. We'll end the turn there. Bro, I'm throwing. Oh, we're dying.
Leave it to me.
All right.
I got this.
I can bolstering bullet myself, actually. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Paralyzed. Yeah, now I one-shot them. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Boom.
Time
All right,
for action.
and then we do
I got this.
Jelly Potion.
Here's one for them. Time for action.
Paralyzed bullet.
Here goes.
Boom.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, there we go. We did it. I didn't throw. I didn't throw. Whoa, easy solo. Easy solo. I didn't fuck up at all once. Not even once.
How are you holding up, Kitafuji?
I'm
Oh, it's a good thing I got
I can
fucking
still
bolstering bullet max, so I get the +2 attack. No, I should have maxed out her fucking paralyzed bullet.
I put out a call for action over the PA, but none of the others responded. This really is the worst case scenario. Oh, why'd they have to find out the truth while I was gone?
It's fine. I'm not surprised the others don't care about saving humanity. There's no need for them to fight anymore. But I still have people I need to protect. I'll fight to the end to keep them safe, even if I have to give my life to do it.
Alright. Oh, it's because you fucking brainwashed Ava and she murdered you, bro.
I never have expected you to hold your own against this many.
I'm not giving up. No matter how hard it gets, I'll stand and fight. It's all up to me now. I'm the only one who can protect them.
Oh, wave 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. Attack boost. Impossible. Her power level's off the charts.
Ready as I'll ever be. Taking the shot. Time for action.
Ah, shit.
I got this.
Paralyzed bullets.
Yeah! Whenever you're ready.
Paralyzed bullet.
Gotcha.
Boom.
Locked and loaded.
Paralyzed bullet.
Taking the
Boom.
shot. Whenever you're ready.
Rescue
I'll
bullet
catch you
on
up.
her.
I'm prepped and ready.
Paralyzed bullet. Ah, I need to give her a fucking
Ready
attack
as I'll ever
potion
be.
again.
Let me handle it. And good to go.
Paralyzed bullet. Boom.
Yeah! Whenever you're ready.
Ability potion.
I got this.
Paralyzed bullet. Can I kill everyone here? No, I have to wait
Taking
one turn. And my turn. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Locked and loaded.
Paralyzed. Hey, easy wave again.
Pulling the trigger.
Easy solo. Oh, how many enemies is this? Oh, that's all manageable.
Keep fighting, Kirafuji. All of humanity is counting on you. You're their only hope.
Shut up. This has nothing to do with humanity.
Huh?
The people I want to protect are the friends I make.
That's
here
why we're
at
gonna
the
keep
Academy.
fighting. We're gonna keep fighting to protect each other.
When I think of them, I know I made the right choice in coming here. Maybe they see me as just another deceitful human now, but I'll
Yo, we get
never
the
stop
second
loving
friendship
them.
route with more people dead.
It's only been a little over 70 days, but we've been through so much together. We fought,
We celebrated. We went back to our rooms and
grieved
jerked
for the
off by
ones we
ourselves.
couldn't save. They're my friends. I want them to be happy, so I can't let them die. I'll protect them, no matter what.
Everyone heard that. Nozomi. Can I really do this? Can I leave her to fight all on her own? At this rate, it'll end up just like before. She'll fall in battle and die all for nothing. Stopping that from happening is the whole reason I came back in time, isn't it? Karuha. There's no such person as Karuha Kashimiya. But even so, I'm glad that she was a part of my life. Even if the memories are fake, the way they made me feel is real. If Nozomi hadn't snuck in and found me that day, Karuha would have been someone completely different. I think I must have been happy when Nozomi found me. Happy that she came and talked to me. I mean, that's why Karuha always meant so much to me. Those peaceful days we spent together, even if they were all made up. Those memories are still precious to me. Fiction can change the world. Takumi's. Well, that's all we need. That's all we need. Takumi, he's out here. Game's over. We finished it. Battle's done.
The same thing I always have done. I've only ever needed one reason to fight, and that's to protect you.
What?
Also, I feel the same way about the others as you do. I want to keep them safe. Because we're friends. It's as simple as that.
Friendship.
For the sake of those I hold dear, I'll keep on fighting to the very
Let's genocide these people in the name of friendship. Let's genocide in the name of friendship. Yay! Yay!
Damn it! They just keep coming. Nozomi, are you going to be okay?
You didn't even let me finish the wave.
Yes. I can't always be the one getting saved around here.
Yo, she was holding up herself. We could have ended this one fine.
Thanks. Good to know you've got my back.
But I could have actually soloed this with
Against this many
Nozomi.
enemies, you two won't be able to break away. Be careful not to get killed out there.
Annihilate all enemies. This is just easy mode now. Takumi is here.
Time for action.
Bolstering bullet.
All good.
Boom. And game over.
Say when. Here we go. Good to go. Yeah.
Let's
I'm good to
do
go.
rescue
I've
bullet.
got your back.
Let's do this.
Attack
Hurry.
boost. A.
Say when.
Impact stab. Boom.
I've got this.
Impact stab.
Let's do this.
Air blade.
That's it.
Boom. Oh my god, I
Let's
just
go.
murdered them. Air blade.
Take.
Boom. Get plus
Go,
2.
good to go. My turn.
Move again.
Gotta push it.
Yeah, we'll see if Sion's
Ready when
doing
you
better. I don't know what's gonna happen now, so we're just gonna kill everyone,
go.
all the invaders, because we just want to protect ourselves now. All right. Oh shit! On the left side, we need our other team members to come back. Here they are.
Moko, Hideko.
Sorry for the holdup, Nozomi. You know me, fashionably late as always. Any wrestler worth her salt can't let the crowd see her at anything less than 110%. I had to do a bunch of squats to get myself in the right headspace for this. But now I've taken my vitamins and said my prayers.
Vitamins.
And now I'm ready to run wild.
You're here too, Hideko? Thanks.
I needed a change of pace from just sitting around in my room.
We can't just go back to our
whenever
room
I'm
and
feeling
jork it.
down, the sight of these creatures' innards never fails to excite me. Try not to get in my way.
She's just a bit crazy still.
Right.
Just a bit genocidal still. They just gave her a bit of a murder fetish.
Well then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Out of my way. Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Goof does prefer to murder over drifting it.
Alright,
So
let's get
true.
started.
I get plus 9? Hell yeah.
Now then, to business. Time for battle. Die.
Boom. Oh, that's like our only ranged
Time to
attack.
move. My turn.
Agility
Right
potion.
here. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever.
Oh, we have another wave. They hit us with the secret fourth
Now
wave.
then, my turn.
Impossible.
I'll put this to good use.
They hit us with
Time
the
to move.
insane secret fourth wave.
Out of my way. Ready whenever. Die.
Boom.
Broken so soon. My
Moko dynamite. Bam. End my turn. Next wave. The next 2 come out. Who's the next 2? Shoma, Takemaru, and Yugamu. Shoma, yeah, Shoma's useless by himself.
You guys? You decided to fight too?
I ain't the type to sit around and do nothing. Thinking about complex moral stuff ain't really my thing either. So just point me at whoever's messing with my friends and let me at them. It's always been how I roll, so why stop now?
I've got to admit, it shook me. It left me feeling so empty inside.
See, we can't have a Veshness one because we don't have the
Just so I
screaming.
can feel something.
We don't have the people yelling
I
not like
pretty much
this.
don't care who I kill right now.
You know, just you know, they made us really quirky.
Responsibility for revealing the truth and plunging
They
everyone
made us
into
really
despair.
quirky in the end. We still like murder.
Besides, you've all been so nice to me, despite how much of a repulsive parasite I am.
Shoma, they made you.
That makes you all
God made you
special
this
to
way.
me.
Your God made you this way. They made you like this, you fool.
Throttle.
All right, attack boost.
Freaking go! Hauling ass! Rev it up!
Yeah, like they just were being a little funny, you know, same funny
Let's give it
as
to 'em.
same thing when they did Ato, you know, they're like let's just be a little bit funny.
Go!
Boom.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Boom.
Let's freaking go!
I didn't give him attack
Rev it up!
potion.
Setting it up! Let's do this!
Put him up. Boom.
Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
Ah, I fucking wasted AP.
Let's freaking go!
Put 'em up.
Let her rip. Oh yeah, let's do
Alright,
this.
let's do it again.
I'm all fired up. Let's freaking go! Rev it up!
I think I can kill him with this, yeah.
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
And my turn. Alright, and the last of the team. That's a lot of guys. All 4, let's go.
You guys, why? You know you don't have to do this anymore.
What do you mean,
I
friendship?
couldn't leave you to fight all alone. Maybe that's just part of my programming or whatever, but I don't care. I'd never forgive myself if I just stayed in my room while all this was happening. You fight for me, I'll fight for you.
I still can't believe none of them are real. I can practically hear them now. My whole family cheering me on. So I can't back down now. I have to keep fighting.
I am all of me.
I don't care what happens to me, but I don't want any of you to get hurt. Regardless of our past, you're still the ones that expanded my horizons. You made me feel better about myself than I ever had before.
Yo, they programmed her with room for character development.
Call it
They're like,
brainwashing
she's
or
gonna
false
develop
memories.
so hard over
There's
this,
still
over these
no
100 days.
denying
Guys,
the
come on,
most
believe in the
adorable
route,
little
believe in the
sister
fucking,
the
the character
universe is
arc.
right here beside me. So I just have to protect her.
Hey,
like
Ema,
I
she's
always
all our
have.
little sister. She's
right.
everyone's sister. Shush.
We still have something to fight
She's not
for.
just yours.
We're not dying here. We'll fight to survive. And we'll fight for our friends.
Yeah, oh, okay,
Everyone.
Ike. Fine.
Thank you
Okay,
so
Ike.
much.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Desperation
Here goes.
potion.
I can still
Attack
I'll send
potion.
that-
Right, thanks. Here goes. I'll blow you
Boom.
away. I guess I'm up. Out of the way,
Boom.
pest. All good. Ha!
Boom.
Ready when you are.
I can just fucking. I don't even have to use my attack potions. I'll just go.
Leave it to me. How's this?
Give her an attack boost so that she
Ready when you
goes crazy a bit.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
I just get to fucking do 9
Locked and loaded.
9 on this guy. Okay.
Don't try to
Boom.
stop me. Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Slowly but surely, we kill him.
I'm taking the
Just
win
take a
now.
million turns. Yep.
We did it.
Oh, we have another wave again? Boom. Hey, here we go. Chill. We're gonna get hurt. This will be really easy. Plus 6 AP on this turn. Ato. What the hell?
Sorry I'm late. I had a hell of a time convincing Sire to give me my infuser.
Why are you here?
Ato, what are you doing here?
Don't look at me like that. I'm as much a victim of humanity's cruel ambitions as the rest of you.
So why are you still fighting for him?
That doesn't mean we're friends.
Hey, I haven't killed anyone this route.
So you can betray us again, are you? Don't get me wrong. You still make my skin crawl just as much as ever. But since I learned the whole truth, I've started to feel like, oh, this is no time for a monologue, is it? Sorry. You know
No,
how
not.
bad I am
Oh,
at reading the room.
what are you doing, you rat?
You'd better not be lying to us.
If
No, I
see
know
you
they
try
made me this
anything
way,
funny,
so I'm gonna
You're
fight for
getting
them.
Front face lock stunner. No questions asked.
Just stand back and leave me to it. Sorry if I'm a little rusty. I've spent an awful lot of time in that cage.
Dot dot dot.
Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry. Now, time for the counteroffensive. Muster up everything you've got and give those invaders what for.
So I still call him an invaders. Fucking rat. Oh,
I've got this.
It's gonna be Veshna's. The
Say
voices
when.
are back. The voices are back. All right. Full string bullet.
All good.
I've got this.
The voices are back.
Let's go. I've got this. There. Oh, here we go.
Impact stab. Boom.
Let's go.
Let's just move again. Oh yeah, we might get the friendship power up again. The friendship battle. Airblade does 5. Here, that's all. Boom.
I've got this. Take this. My turn.
Impact blade. Easy.
All right.
All right.
Time for battle.
I'll just do this. Bam.
Don't let up. Just bring that. It's my turn.
Attack potion. We'll use attack boost on Moko.
Tag me in.
Boom.
Bring it on and stay down. Tag me in. Bring it on.
Boom. All right. +1.
Let's give it to him.
Boom.
Let's do this.
Eat this. Boom.
Let's freaking go. Eat this. Oh yeah.
Oh, I still have fucking superpowered Ema right now.
This on
And
your
superpowered
sides.
Tsubasa.
Okay, okay.
Like
Here
I just give
goes.
attack
Yep.
potion,
I guess I'm up.
and then
Out
boom.
of the way, pest. Hardly a
I'm good
challenge.
whenever. Out of the way.
1,
Ready when you are, King.
3. All right.
Taking the wind power stick. Let's keep it up.
Okay, let's do
Do
move
this.
again.
Here we freaking go. Let's give it to him.
Boom. And
Let's
then
do
we'll just do
this.
agility
Heads up.
potion.
Let's freaking go.
Put him up. Bam.
Let's give it to him.
And dead. All right.
Knocked it out of the park.
Oh my god, there's another wave? Holy fuck, is this fight long? Is it just one enemy? Oh my gosh, just one enemy. You fucker. You fucker! You fucker, I have to wait a turn! Oh no, both of them are stunned! This guy stuns the enemy, you
Time to move.
bitch!
Out of my way.
Is it over?
Damn it. I've had it up to here with those weird ass voices.
We're not done yet. Look over there.
Oh, fucking hologram Veshness. A holographic projection suddenly appeared in front of us. That projection took the shape of Veshness.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Veshness.
And what has become of my foolish sister?
Oh, we killed her.
Did you devour her as well?
Yes.
No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
What do you want? I'm assuming this isn't a social call.
Oh, we're just catching up. Come on, don't you remember the Veshness route? Come on, we were besties, Veshness.
Indeed. I've decided to offer you a deal.
A deal?
A deal? Let me guess. You'll allow us to escape and return to the satellite if we give this school to you.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never
Oh,
allow
yeah.
villains like
Like,
you
oh,
to
don't be ridiculous.
escape
I
my
am definitely
judgment.
killing you guys.
Then what are you offering us?
Surrender and allow me to devour you. If you do that,
Like,
I will
I'm
make your
definitely
deaths
killing you
quick
guys.
and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will show you no mercy.
It's like we're gonna
I
power
will
friendship
do
this at the
everything
end.
in my power to fill your final moments with unimaginable agony.
You call that a deal?
Oh, wait a minute. Can't we call off this war instead? We only want to survive, just like you and your people. So, why do we have to fight each other? Can't we find a way to, coexist?
That's not gonna work with Veshness at the head.
Exist.
Veshness
No
is
one
not
on this
allowing that.
planet really wants this war, right?
Oh, she wants this
Can't we
war.
find a way to end this peacefully?
Don't you dare speak of peace after everything you've done. Have you any idea how much the people of this world have suffered because of you? You can't imagine the sacrifices we've made, the horrors we've endured. Our hearts will never know peace until you vile invaders have been eradicated. Each and every Futuran will fight you to their dying breath.
Sounds like talking it out isn't gonna be an option here.
Stick to what you know. It's so much more fun when you meet me with violence.
She don't want none of this peace bullshit.
More fun.
Of course. This war has given me the chance to risk my life against monsters who threaten my entire planet. I've never felt so alive. Peacetime is so tedious by comparison. Each day, just like the day before.
It's
and
what
the day
Takumi said at
before
the beginning of the
that.
game.
What possible value could there be in such a life? If you won't accept my offer, don't bother trying to find another way. Just play your part as the wicked villains of this piece. The more evil you are, the more righteous I will be when I strike you down.
There's no way we can talk this out with her. She's totally insane.
You can't talk it out with Veshnis.
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. To do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own. I feel so foolish forever adhering to our teachings and taboos. At the very least, I'm grateful to you for showing me the truth. Now, show me what I'm up against. Show me the depths of your cruelty. Slaughter my precious pets. Kill everything in sight. Be the villains you were born to be.
Damn, she knows our whole history already. Wait, 4. Oh my god.
Here they come
We're
again.
not even fighting Veshnis this round.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. You were the instigators of this conflict.
Oh, are we gonna find the peace route?
You appeared without warning and attempted to steal our home from us. Everyone on this planet despises you. Our people all want you dead. We long to be rid of that eyesore in the sky. This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
There! My turn.
Boom.
Good to go.
Move again.
Harder. Ready when you are.
Side slash. Bam.
Let's do this.
Bam.
All right.
I can just fucking bang. Alright.
Pulverize him! Now then,
Testicle
business.
laceration. Are we giving her attack boost?
let's get started.
Let's give her last skill. Why not?
Contain myself.
Why not? Okay.
To business. How's this? Broken. Ready whenever. Die. All right. Let's get out of my way. Now then, to business.
No agility potion.
Right here. Time to move.
Cranial fracture. Damn, I don't one shot. No.
My turn. How's this?
Boom.
How unsatisfying. I'm all set. Here goes. Ow!
Okay, okay. Here goes. I'll leave
Attack
this.
potion.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance! All good.
One wing hammer and kill
Out
these
of the way,
guys.
pest. Heart. Here goes.
Move again.
I've got this.
Oh, I should give him his attack boost.
I guess I'm up.
Attack
This is
boost.
more like
Up.
it. Here goes. I'll blow
One.
you away. Okay, okay. Ha! Here goes.
Ready when you are.
Boom.
Leave it to me.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
+1, that's voltage, nice.
Whenever.
Don't give up.
Oh, more voltage, hell yeah.
Let's roll.
Rev it up!
Move
I'm
again.
all fired up! Full throttle!
Don't give up.
Let's
Hey,
fuck
more
'em up.
last yells. Hey. Alright, that's the end of the turn. Top wave.
Stop it. I'm sorry. Spare me.
More.
Kill me.
Man. Are we gonna find out about the truth? Are we gonna find out about the truth about these monsters?
You'll pay for this.
Are we gonna find out the truth?
Yes, that's it. Kill without a shred of mercy. You heartless monsters.
Time for me to move.
Oh my god. Okay, Tsubasa, I need you to like come over to this side. Because this side fucking sucks.
How's this? I'm good when just
This
a
side
quick
sucks. Oh my god. Alright, there's actually quite a lot of
Say when.
shit I gotta do on this side.
Here we go.
I've got this.
Bolstering bullet.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. My turn.
Impact stab.
I've got this.
No, don't do that. Do side slash.
Take that. Go. Say when. Oh, I've got this.
Move
Gotta
again.
push it.
Let's do last yell so that we get more voltage on the final ones.
Let's go. There. Got it. My turn.
Airblade. Boom. There we go. That's a lot of.
Ready whenever. Die.
Boom.
Broken. Time for battle. Out of my way.
You get +1 from that, right?
Time to move.
Yeah. And then I get the electric death and
Take
kill
this.
this.
Oh, I'm satisfied. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to
Boom.
pieces.
Alright, Moko. Kill these guys. Boom.
Tag me in.
We
Don't
can do
give up.
this.
Hey, double last yell. Nice.
Applause. Moko wins
That's a
again.
lot of extra damage.
Ring that bell.
We can do this.
Yeah.
Live for the applause.
No, go ahead and turn now. Now we do. How much do we have? We have this side and this side.
I'm good.
Do move again.
I've got this. Okay, okay. I guess I'm up. Okay, okay.
Okay, we can do last yell on Gaku.
I got it.
Let's do last yell on Gaku so that we have another last yell going.
Okay, okay.
We get +1 AP from this.
Oh, good.
Don't give up.
I can do this. Out of the way, Cast.
No. Let's do
Let's get to the killer.
Desperation Potion.
I'll just put the. I won't give in.
Can I hit him while hitting that guy? No.
I'm not going down alone.
I can't do that. Damn. It's a weird fucking. Shoma was blocking my vision so hard.
Gorgeous scene.
Alright,
I'm taking the wheel.
boom.
Don't give up.
I'm on it.
+1.
I'm good whenever.
Any more last yell? Oh, that's a lot of last yells. The 3. 10 damage. No, and then we do. Move again.
Engines at full throttle.
Alright, we need another last gel going. Let's do last gel on Shoma.
A little bit stronger.
Alright.
Locked and loaded.
Get +1 guarantee.
I'm on it.
Boom. 10 damage.
Ready when you are.
Holy fuck, that's so much. So much voltage I just got from that.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright,
Hang in there.
only +2. Damn.
Don't try to stop me.
No. Let
I'm
me
good
move
whenever.
again.
Keep it coming.
Should I add another last yell?
I can't quit.
Last yell. We're Gamba. We're gotchaing. We're gotchaing. Go on. So many 50% chance. Get a double. Oh, hell yes.
I'm on it.
Boom.
We did.
Oh my god, that is so much.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright,
I guess I'm up.
guaranteed get a +1. Oh my god, so many last yells.
Try this on the
Bam.
sides.
13 damage. Holy shit.
Don't give up.
Oh my, last yell stacking. Let's go.
Out of the way, Pest.
No.
Okay.
Move again.
More like it. I guess I'm up. We can do this.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna keep recursing on itself.
Sides.
Because I have so many. I just have so much fucking.
Let's give it to him. All in ass.
Let's
Leave it to me.
move again.
Engines at full throttle.
Alright, I need to get a lot of them on this one so that I get 40. I get 40.
We can do this.
I'll need +2. I don't think I got 40 from that. Oh, I did. Let's go. Let's go. Just 2 is enough to get me to +40. Exactly +40.
Whenever.
Dead.
Don't give up. I'm on it. Out of the way.
8. We win. Last yell stacking can get really crazy.
I won't be the one who dies next time.
You just get so much fucking voltage back every single time you do anything.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. When I wipe you out, it will be my finest hour. I will be ready soon. But I wouldn't want you to get bored. I'll send you a little something to keep you occupied.
Oi, what do you mean?
In the meantime. Until next time, vile invaders.
Wowzers, everyone. You were great out there. You sure showed those invaders who's boss.
2, 4, 6, 8. The yes to you is really great. Woohoo!
...
Oh,
So, I don't know how to say this, but
I'm truly, deeply sorry.
don't bother. It's a little late for apologies at this point. You don't understand. I say this not as your commanding officer, but as the representative of the will of humanity. Everyone truly regrets what we've done to you. Just tell us why. Why did you have to go this far? It was the only way. We needed your power. Cryptoglobin can only be fought with Cryptoglobin. Without you, this war would have been over before it began. So you went ahead and created us as living weapons. What a rotten way to do things. If I hadn't remembered on my own, you'd have kept us in the dark to the very end, wouldn't you? How could you be so cruel? Sorry. To be fair, we might have been happier never knowing the truth. If I could go back and do things again, I probably would have chosen to stay in the dark. Now that you're back, Sir, we have a lot to discuss. There are still some things we need to clear up. As Hiriko spoke, I felt a presence by my side that I hadn't felt in a while. Oh, Shion. Do you mind if I join you? I also have some questions. Shion. Alright, I'll tell you anything you want to know. No more holding back, no more secrets. That is the will of humanity. Let's focus on Sarai. Okay, no one's gonna comment. Okay, let's get started with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins the truth?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. And all our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't die even if we wanted to. I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning, so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? Today's story more or less lined up exactly what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much a threat as the Futuran commanders call it out. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's futures at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives on the very edge of consciousness, shut away in the biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. They really were just saying, fuck it. Let's just put whatever we want in them, dude. It'll be funny, sir. It'll be funny. Yo, it's gonna be so funny if we do this with their backstory, sir. Let me do it, please. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Saray, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent. That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs and muffs, and the fact that we are revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success? Yeah. The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most cryptoglobin users can only be harmed with cryptoglobin, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you. But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your cryptoglobin could reverse even fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revival-matic. And that meant you could make us fight over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Seriously, why do you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake and we were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you. And trust. That make it sound so noble, but really you just used us. Fair point. The important thing is, you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you. Enough! I don't want to hear about you and your
hopes anymore.
Bro, okay. Thank you, Takumi.
Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
This is like Danganronpa 3, dude.
Sorry, mister.
Is this all real?
What's
is this all doctored?
Who are these people?
Is this all real or just more doctoring? I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind, so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and I arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth. Oh, okay. Did that actually happen?
People in the Tokyo residential complex. They know everything.
Yeah, we're fucking murdering we're murdering our kind, our people.
Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. Now you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from, and the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
I can't tell if Saray's being true or not right now.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
Oh my god, it's like the monsters we just fought. The voices are them. It's the regular people as we fucking murder, we murder cities and genocide this planet.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too. I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
Oh my god, the conspiracy! The anti-Exodus faction!
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off, just turn it off. Alright. Saray nodded, and his eyes flashed red. Bleep. The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed
Yo,
it
speak your
all
shit,
onto
Nozomi.
these guys instead.
Nozomi.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. Nozomi's been really like, Nozomi's VA has been killing it this whole game. She's like probably one of the best ones in the English dub. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to remake Futurum as a second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So, I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we've treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshness will come after us no matter what we do. Can't you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurians is going too far. Yeah. Remember what Veshness said? Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. So if we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take us all back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has to power the final assault. It's my destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. ... Huh? Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together. Why? Shion began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Shion? Hey, what gives? What did you do to him? I don't know, this never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have a final effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Shion to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Saray hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion. Is there anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what are we supposed to do? All this stress is gonna wreak havoc on my skin. ... I think it's best if we take a break now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Lima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course, I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so for the second time, my second day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. I'm surprised Eido's acting reasonable when this just vindicated everything he thought about humanity. But like I guess he's also mad because he was programmed to think that. So it's like kind of conflicted, but like it also vindicates his entire programming. So I'm surprised he's not more kill humanity right now. It was dark outside when I woke up. I'd barely slept a wink all night. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel much like sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and stepped outside. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I'd noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at that moment was a perfect mirror of my mood. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
Thought I missed a line. I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi. Yeah, there's just so much to think about. And I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction, just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves, and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It was a nice idea, but I barely know what kind of life we can expect to live anymore. How about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. So, just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want you to be happy too, you know. Takumi. Oh look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I follow Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light has started to spill over the horizon. The dawn.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
Actually, it's been a lot more than that, technically, for me.
I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although, technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door, like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting for Saray. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have a right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him. Some physical, but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before when he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for this mission's success. Now he knows where he's came from, that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon, a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, Veshness will kill us all. Can we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah, man, that ain't for me. I doubt Veshness will let us go easily either. She wants our power, and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. It also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone in the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw in that transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about it. I think the satellite, everyone's dead. I don't think anyone's actually on the satellite anymore. Yeah, like Veshness is a tyrant. Veshness is a complete tyrant, so axing her is a good thing for everyone. But we also killed literally every other fucking leader on their planet. We already killed everyone else, so we're a bit fucked, you know? We're a bit fucked. I don't know if there is a peace route here. We'll see. I'm surprised. I don't think there is a peace route at all. Well, so I was surprised. So when we went to the route where we didn't tell people or that we're from the future on this side, like we still murdered Mervram and Patra. Like both of them still died, which was surprising to me because I thought for sure there was gonna be like a true golden ending, where maybe we don't find everything out, but at the very least, like literally, like we reach peace. No one has to die. But after seeing the fact that all the routes on the Let Ato Live side results in killing two of the commanders, I was like, oh, there's no like we get pure full peace with the invader with Futurans. If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself. Let's go. Yeah, the closest is losing and Veshness still goes crazy. Yeah, Veshness is just a problem because she's a tyrant, unfortunately. So like even in that route where like a ton of the commanders were still alive, we still ended up having like Veshness go insane and most of almost everyone dying. I think I'd rather go back to satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, Xion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Xion finishes producing enough undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. It has to deactivate the machine Xion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, we'd be consumed by his own flames. We didn't make the container in this route. We only did it in the power of friendship route. Oh, we can't take him with us. If that machine didn't he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Xion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me. Xion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. You guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. You can still choose to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Live. Xion, wait! Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Xion, but he was already gone. He doesn't have much time left. The undying flames are eating away at his body, little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. ... Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Ah, my fucking voice. My throat. Nobody answered. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with. Including Shion, of course. We'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before we can make another avatar. Okay, what do you say we talk again in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Or burn it. Whatever works. I see. I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. Nope. They haven't said anything about why we can't, like, divide up his power. Because, like, we've seen, like, it literally happened in this route, where his attack on Veshness stopped Ato from getting fully absorbed. But at the same time, it's like, I think the reasoning for Ato not getting absorbed was that Veshness only took the commanders he absorbed, and none of his original Hemoanima. So maybe it's like, once you start fucking taking some of their once you start taking someone's Hemoanima, they're gonna die. Maybe. Well, I don't know. If there's another route where like you could just like piecemeal feed your Hemoanima to someone else and like you both live, then it would be a bit stupid. It would be like, damn, they didn't think of that, huh? We all headed back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final assault. The undying flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Shion. But if we try to stop it before then, Shion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, they have to like split up his Hemoanima without fully absorbing him. Anyways, I need to refill my water, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Wait a sec. I'm gonna use my vocal straw real quick. But if I blow into it, it like helps out with the voice. You go like that. You just do like vocal slides or like the scales, like like that. You do that, and it helps out with. Oh my god, I'm burping a lot today. I'm just swallowing a lot of air. But you do that, and then like it does help out with like the voice. You feel like the constriction in the back, and your voice sounds a bit nicer. Yeah, like that. Well, I muted myself for that. You don't need to hear me hum through a fucking straw. You know what? I need to eat more of my enchilada. I still have it here. It's been 3 hours, and I haven't eaten, like, at all. I'm hungry.
Get ready
I'm
for
not
your
hungry.
74th day
I only
of
had,
active
like,
service here at Last Defense Academy.
a lunch dinner. That's it. I only had that today. And so I didn't have anything else. But I'm not that hungry in the end. It's like 1 meal a day. I'm fine. I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just need to get out of my own head for a little while.
Yeah.
I guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness.
Yeah.
I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. Alright, everyone go to the cafeteria. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we are basically family. This is my... I'll talk about it more in the credits. That's the worst thing about the situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decisions onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. Bro, you never had paint in your hot pot, dude? Come on, it adds so much to the flavor. And think about the presentation. Hi, I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah!
I don't think that's going to happen while Veshness is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurian all hate us vile invaders, after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I kinda lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. Free time? Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like maybe just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Saray. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Free time. I wonder what people's dialogues are now. I don't know what the right thing to do is, except it's absolutely not right to let all of you fight on your own. Tsubasa. I understand having to fight to protect myself, but is it necessary to wipe out the inhabitants of this planet? Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell. I can't fight for humanity anymore, but not fighting is as good as serving our heads to Veshness on a silver platter, so... Wipe out all life on this planet? That's going too far.
Oh.
I know this war is wrong, but I do not wish to abandon the humans on the artificial satellite. I don't plan on sabotaging you guys anymore. I want to see how it all plays out. I want to see the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Thank you. Love you as always, bro. Love you too. What is the right thing to do? Alright, time to send some fucking Kako mini standees. Time to make a bunch of Kako standees. Risque bikini, risque briefs. Leopard print undies. Kako mini standee. Alright, Ima. Give me more.
Wow.
We gotta keep pumping Ima so I can get his shit. Is it faster this way? Bomb collar. No, not really. Quite far on both ways. I think it's a little bit faster going down this way. Oh, I give it to Gaku. Fucking hell.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you?
What the fuck? Exploration went up by 4. Why the fuck does he like that? What the hell? Why does he like that? He likes the standee? Fuck you, Gaku.
Soldiers.
Another day's come to an end. I want to talk with Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now. We get 2 days of free time, right? And then we get the decision day. I'm guessing the decision's gonna be fight or run.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to ride!
Better go and check on the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. Eito's here. Hey! It's been a while, buddy. There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. We're brothers and sisters. I know, right? We're all so different. No one think we all came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit have more variety. They really took it to the extremes though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Shion's and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. Oh, I think this is lore. I think it's saying the Futurans are humans. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. I think that's lore. Atsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memory fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with that strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation, by the conspiracy. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. A lot of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters? Family. That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me? Family? What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once I agree with you. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is a lie, except for that. We're not just allies. We're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ato, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. I don't think they're gonna give any new dialogue yet, though. Alright. Oh, B tier feast. I think Ema will like this. Ema.
Wow!
Yeah, plus 10. Hey! Bond. Wait, what?
Kako is the most important person in my life.
How'd I get bond rank 5?
My memories were fabricated.
Oh. Oh, it auto ranked us up to 5? Because we know the truth now?
Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. That you've basically
shit, we all have
the
different
people in
we
your
all have
lives,
different bond events once we know the truth.
You had. I don't know what the right thing to do is, but I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
Aw. Aw, cute. Your bond with Ema Tsukuma grew stronger. Oh, so wait, if I give it to Hideko, will I get a new event, maybe? But I think I'm close to ranking her up. I'm getting close to ranking Gaku and Hideko up, so Scented Candle. Hideko.
For me.
Yep. Oh, yep. We get the secret bond ranks.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But
not like this.
Not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything and be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward together.
Your bond with Hideko Shizuhara is stronger now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
She hasn't even mentioned that this route. It hasn't been mattered at all. The day's gone. We've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it would give me some relief. Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. I wonder if Suray's gonna say. Where is he? There he is. Morning, Sumino. I know you must be struggling with a lot of complex feelings right now. The lives of everyone in the artificial satellite are in your hands. Whatever happens, please don't forget that. There are only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they're all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takenomaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest. I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience in the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regret. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right. This war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Doremi and Kyoshika and Kurata. We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release her from her suffering. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Doremi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kurata? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Suzuki clan didn't really exist. And then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself starting now, and I have to save humanity, so we'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Kihihi or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. One for, one against, one neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd just be as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt, as long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So, don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Veshness will only absorb my crypto globe and herself, or find some other way to weaponize me, and then my power will be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you. That's
all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels even more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. Yeah, I guess her just being a time traveler has no bearing on this route. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hideko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Let's do Tsubasa. Where is the gas can? Gold gas can. I see. So we can get the bonds up just by giving it to anyone with a +5.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop.
I fucked up then by giving
All of my
fucking
friends.
Gaku a +4 by accident.
I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
These talks are nice. I like this. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about it again when we get to the credits of this route. If we get to it tonight, I don't know how long I can go tonight. Should I just stay up all night and just fucking last until my meeting in the morning? But my biggest issue with this game, right now is that we just don't talk with people at all. Who's alive still? Fuck. Who's alive still? Yugamu. Torture restraints. Let's give this to Yugamu. Oh, Eito. I should have done Eito. Fuck. Yugamu.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Oh, it didn't max him out? Fuck. Okay, we'll do Eito next time then, if we have more free time. I don't think we have any more free time though. This is the decision day. Yeah, we still have fucking 25 more days. Only 4 days are... Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. Here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. Sigh. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Saray. This was the day that we would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh.
Alright, good. Everyone's here. Hold on, let me just contact the Tokyo residential complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood. Sorry. So, have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me, like, I'll tear the fucking messages again, just so you know, these are people... ... I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Saray, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. But I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your minds. But you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess. But what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come back afterwards. Then we just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. You know, at least Saray isn't being a rat anymore. He's not being a rat anymore. He's being quite upfront about things now, and even saying like, yo, if you say you're not gonna fight for humanity, kill me, bro, because I'm gonna blow you up again. I'm gonna try to brainwash your ass. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Veshness and the other Futurans. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex. Although, I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid to do it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurts so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. So if it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. But I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We are all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
Sarai being real. Oh, that's so weird. He's being so real. He's just keeping it real. Should have worked on the artificial class armor shit more. Yeah, honestly, that shit was working kind of well. Oh shit! I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions: fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurians or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. The decision. We get permadeath mode. Alright, fuck. What's the true route? Continue to fight for humanity. Keep fighting. Abandon humanity. I feel like keep fighting is gonna be the staying true to the route. I feel like abandon humanity is going to be a separate route, a separate ending. Keep fighting. We'll keep fighting. Let's see where this route takes us. Hey, Sarai. If we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on. Yep. This is abandoned humanity is a completely different route. Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful. They'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth. All right. Sounds like you decided. I think you've made the right choice. This will make you all happy that I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I seriously doubt this is the full truth. I think the satellite's dead. But you'll do it, you'll save humanity, you'll keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then, why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, let's do or die. Are you okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it. But I want us to survive. When this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine. If I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over, even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I'll stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to end. It's the last thing I can do. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we'll eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together.
Let's go, genocide!
We share the
Let's
same
go!
destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future. There's no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. You're so right. We need to put him on the throne to reveal his true form. We have to get to the Futuran's throne. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over the decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover. Day 78. We still have a lot of days left. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Get ready for your... I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you.
I feel like we still don't know what happened with the satellite after, cause in the first route, they fucking were like, yo, you're not gonna believe the shit happening up here. So something's going on with the artificial satellite that we still don't know about.
Once again, thank you. You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
So I don't know if we die instantly. So the ending said lambs to the slaughter. So either we went back up and we just died out with the rest of humanity, or we died on the pod going up. I don't know, either or, because they're a bit open-ended about that, because it was basically let's just give up and just die out. So it's a bit ambiguous on whether or not we died on the pod or if we just got back to the thing and just died out. What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. And so we skip a day. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof, if proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria.
Yeah.
We put you through a heck of a lot, Sumino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. No one's in the cafeteria. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. I wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. You're finally awake. Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah. The moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you really feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way. I no longer have to live my old miserable life. Just feeling my power drained away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Ado, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me. But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Ato, do you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd attained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could have stopped me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being. Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Ado turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Ato in this route. I guess he's just like along for the ride now. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Still got some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We have just to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day.
For humanity's stand glory to the...
I don't know if this is like properly different now. I think it is, but I'm still not going to listen to it. After resting through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want to get them too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place. Out with the demons. Yeah. Not today, demon. Out you go. Go. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by forcing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons. Gorg, Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shion not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurians, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity? After what they've done to us, are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Edo, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us, the people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are worried, who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now we know the entire truth. Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. That's what gives us this war meaning. I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Can you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. Roar, roar, roar. Is he still doing that? Angel left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have any days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes. Alright, more free time. What was it? Let's do the scooter for Kako. Yeah, there's people with 5 stars now.
Oh.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom really quick. Ugh. And we're back, and I'm alive again. The fucking hadn't gone to the bathroom in forever. All right, let's get those final bonding events. Where's the fucking... Where's the scooter? There's a scooter. Limousine? Who the fuck? You can make a limousine on this?
Oh!
Okay, I don't think we're getting affinity ups anymore. Because we made our decisions.
Eddie.
The nighttime announcements change now too. Not that it makes it much difference at this point. What do you say? How did I find work you done well for each other and for humanity? I better go to bed, so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settle down, close my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me.
Get ready for humanity's great. Stand tall with your comrades. Glory to the special.
Better get going to the cafeteria. Hirako. We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. We still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we faced yet. We can't let our guard down. With a characteristic brisk attitude, Hirako strode away before I could answer. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Was another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from inside? I told you I'm done with all that. Just have a little faith. I do think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Aotsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I can never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well that what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. ... I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team. That's where I draw the line. It's right. I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Suri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait. No! You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. It's just a little request I want you to consider. Oh, shit. Eito's ratting out again. Well, with that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. Any idea what he's up to this time? You better tell us if anything weird, Suri. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. True words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here will be done in Shion. We need to try to find another way. With nothing more to discuss, we finish breakfast and return to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. Yo, this route is long as fuck. This is like a true 100 days route, right? Yeah. We go through every single route. We get every single... There's a bunch of like route splits happening. It's the bunch of route splits happening. Continue to fight for humanity. So kill Ato route ends before that. And don't let Xion join. Can go above it. Yep. Okay, so kill Ato route ends way before day 77 at least. Let's do the Yugami thing again, Scalpel. Yugamu. I don't get anything from you anymore. Oh, I do. Science 5, let's go. Bond up. Okay, I got his 5th bond, finally.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period.
Good end. No, no longer an assassin.
I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite.
You're so real.
Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for
Yugami's so
together.
real? Yeah, I may just try to kill the mastermind. Alright, so we finished that. So that means we can go to the biolab now and like fucking pound out my pound up these things now. Desperation still needs gem 5. Alright, let's finish up attack potion. 400, 500. Attack +1, yes, attack +1. Oh, I need 700 fucking textiles more, god damn it. $700 textiles and I'll have attack potions that are just as good as Nozomi. Alright, let's give shit to Ato.
You truly...
Alright.
Yeah.
Sigh, it's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help but thinking about, well, everything. As for this, what we should be doing, did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm about to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. We've made our choice. We'll walk this path together.
Get ready for humanity's great stand top. Glory to the...
Day 81, huh? We're going to get closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. No sign of Ato? Saray, what did you two talk about yesterday? Nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? Oh my god, more secrets. I'm not doing some lame-ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see. You're all still tormented by the truth. Then how about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dick around with us like that again. I know we keep going over this, but about Xion, is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see, I told you, you don't have to worry about me. Xion, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Beshness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you all have different opinions on this after all. It's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of the whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Veshness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well, I just wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. There's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour? Oh, I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Nozomi? Eito. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request. That's all. There's something I'd like to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except for our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? ... I'll pay you back, I promise. Hey! I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Smile. Smile. Is he just going to keep this up until I cave? Hey! Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on you, on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? Sunglasses? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Jeez, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do we have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. Alright. More exploration. Textiles. Nozomi, textiles. Textiles.
Time to get moving.
Eito wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. There's been at least like 20 days. Oh, that's gonna be a long one too. We're getting the music on. We're getting the music on. It's gonna take fucking forever again. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick up your courage and pick it up. I got a straw doll.
I found this.
Large turnip.
Oh, look at what I found.
5. Take the yellow rock. 5 damage. Alright, give me some BP. Give it a proper burial. Small.
I picked this
There's
one
been
up.
so many days of padding we've had because like they really cannot fit 100 days of pure story.
Here,
So they have to keep padding out with this bullshit. Give me more textiles, please. I need to do 2. 1. 4. Nice. Oh, this is all the rock. This is the rock zone. Alright. More rocks. Oh my god. Red crystal fragment.
I did it.
100. Continue. I'm not gonna get textiles. Yeah, I'm not gonna get shit for textiles. Take it. Circuit board.
I'll take this.
2 black lenses. Let's do this. Inspect the hole. 2. Oh, I can get a textile. Damn, I'll go destroy the boulder.
I picked this one up.
Textile. Grab the trash.
Ooh, look at what I found.
Trash that. 2 again, give me more textiles. Pick it up. Battle. Oh,
I did it.
Get rid of the pebble. Alright, how easy will this one be? It'll be quite easy.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
I owe you one.
Let's go. Let's do this. Up, here we go. Got it.
This is a very quick.
Take
This was a very quick one. I didn't even have to even think for a second of what to do.
I'll take this.
Get rid of that. 3, 2. 2. Figure out the science secret code. Oh, we got a cool cape. Nice. Where am I going? Let's do 6. 4, and end it. Okay, looks like I have everything Ato asked for. I better go back to the school. I only got 2. I only need to get 200 textiles. Damn. Alright, we can end the... Can end it. Alright, back to normal. We went our separate ways once we're back at the school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Ato was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? Hand over the items Ato had requested. Well done as always. Thank you. This is a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. Nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it will be me. Oh, he's gonna blinding glasses. He's gonna blind himself with the glasses, or at least obscure his vision with sunglasses. Anyways, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise. Ato left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What's up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ato and all of our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Day 82. We're in the final stretch. I don't think he's stabbing his eyes out. Maybe he is gonna stab his eyes out, and he's just gonna put it on to hide his empty eye sockets. Ato said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, Shion's there. There was no sign of Ato when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ato? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just not to show up? What is he up to? By the way, Saray isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Saray came into the cafeteria leading Ato by the hand. Oh, did he actually get his eyes blown out? Yeah. Sorry for the wait, soldiers. Huh? The wait, what? Why are you two holding hands? Oh, he did get his eyes removed. I thought he was just gonna blind himself with making can't see through glasses or something. Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other, Saray and Ato sitting in a tree? It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. You're trying to look badass with those shades because you look like a goof to me. Come now. I went on my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you got me go exploring so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did. Hey. Of course, I did all that for those. How long are you going to keep them on anyways? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind. Are you sure you'll be all right? Oh, what does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Eito acting a little strange? Huh? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Oh, yeah, he removed his eyes. Interesting. Hey, Eito. Hey, Takumi. Yes, Takumi? Oh, you can see that his eyes open in the behind the sprite. In the sprite. Zombie's right, something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Or no. Eito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind. I just worry you might not like what you see. With that, Eito took the sunglasses in hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. Yep, his eyes are gone. There's nothing behind them. Nothing at all in place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Your eyes?
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
I just took them out. Just removed them.
Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Eito extended a hand, and in the center of his palm,
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own.
Oh my god, it is Eye-Somnium files all over again.
Pretty clean work, isn't it?
It is Eye-Somnium files all over again.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
Herc, what is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded and calmed down. Exactly, so I won't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Oh, was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I'd believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. That was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
How are you gonna fight while you're blind, bro? Huh? You gotta be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that? By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki on the Revival-matic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? I mean, if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? It's an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not all of a sudden. It's been on my mind since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Our gay lover route. Until now, I despise all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of that suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was a mere glitch. I can't... Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it!
Oh god. Oh my god. It fucking splat. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp on his heel. Blurk, what the hell are you doing? I felt empty. You have to do this in the cafeteria, bro? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this. By the way, I burned my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This also can't be serious. Honestly, I still feel like humanity
ought to be wiped out for all I care.
Can't see or
those
smell.
Feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Interesting. Eek, oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. That's still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Eito have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If you consider our upcoming fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. ... Is this a decision? A decision? Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Eito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sarai, killed Hideko, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. He's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else right now, we need all of the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Oh my god, decision. Is choosing to trust him gonna put us on a different route? Allow Eito to rejoin the team? Is this gonna put us on a different route? Accept him. Yes, okay. To allow Eito to rejoin the team, reject him. That's another route. That's another route split. What the fuck? It's another substantial route split. Okay, Eito, I'm going to trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi, are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately, your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is also so we can protect each other, so we can survive. If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No thank you. At any rate, I'm back. I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Mr. Atsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me. I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. Eito's so insane. After seeing what Eito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Phew, I never would have guessed to be fighting alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Free time. And you know what that means? We do quick explorations.
Move out!
30! God damn it. I need more. I need more. I need to get my attack. I knew I got my +1 attack off the off of it. Another day gone. The impact of Eito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I pray for a peaceful night as I dozed off. Day 83. We have a lot of free days now. We got a lot of free days.
Get ready!
Glory to the Special Defense Unit! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Good morning already. Whenever I close my eyes, the image of Eito flashed in my head, so I don't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting it? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing to do about now. I better go to the cafeteria. Oh, I want to talk to Tsubasa. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remember what Eito did to himself, I woke up. Kirk, oh no, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking we were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay, whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage, smeared and spoiled milk coming from you, all of you again. I have to regularly make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. I already let him get mine. Eito's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm going to eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. Oh, the Discord. Eito's back. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from. Oh. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you want. I'll do it, Eito. I'll do it, Eito. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Eito made his way straight to the Ration-O-Matic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I better keep an eye on him. Eito sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust them. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Mr. Aotsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it this taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Mr. Aotsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. Oh, the bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Eito, enough, Eito. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Sumino, a disruption of teamwork could be our death knell. Help out Suki get settled in, okay? Huh? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Saray to patch up Eito and return to our rooms. Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Eito and the others can open up to each other. I guess I better talk about our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Now I gotta talk with fucking Gaku. Rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever. Get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Fucking pigsty. Whoa, it's filthy in here, and it reeks. Usually I only like girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So, what do you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Eito? Yeah, right. No freaking way would I do anything for that traitor. Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do. You're so good at this kind of thing, so you really get the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Oh, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. ... Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say
man,
so,
you
my
fucking
man?
putty.
I got charisma to spare.
Fucking putty in our hands. Got him, like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, a grill, charcoal, and a gas container. I guess I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku? Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest of him while I go get the materials he needs. Alright, more exploration. That smell. Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Eito? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I can lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't worry about me. Saray gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell without even seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in a wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even. Sheesh. Wait, okay. We gotta get music back on. We're fucking... More exploration padding. We should have abandoned humanity. We should have abandoned humanity. That would have been the right play. Begin exploring. Bring Nozomi. Bring Hideko.
Shall we go?
Ban it. Ban it. So what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think they will be too hard to find though. Then I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes, so I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off of. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, they're all in this area. So I can still get textiles. Oh, it's a big trek though. All right. Start search. Get a proper burial.
I'll take this.
1, 4. 1. Put the materials in. Got scrap parts. Nice.
Yes!
2. Give me textiles. Dash over, kick the box. Got the cardboard box. Let's go. Avoid pain, leave it alone. Gold token? How much is that? 300? That's so little. Line up gloves. Nothing happened. Oh, I have to waste a 5. Fuck. 5, 4. Did I have 1? Did a 1?
We did it.
Did a 1, 3. I'll just do this. No, I don't even need to do a freaking Nozomi.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
9 attack potions is ridiculous.
That's it. Oh, ready when you are. Say when. Let's do this.
Airplane.
Take this.
Whew. I just need more textiles, please. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the Revival Mag can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
Yes!
Got caught in. Fine. I'll go. Eat some of the fruits. Plus 30%. Got charcoal. Back the hole. Get me a 3. Give me a 1. No. Got it. Got a beautiful gem. What?
I'll take this.
5. 2. 2. 3. No, I'm not getting any textiles. 6. I got 1 though, right? Still? Yeah, I got a 1. Ah, fuck. I need 2.
My turn. Time to use it. Say when. There.
It's the same fucking thing as last time.
Say when. This should do it. Let's go.
Airblade.
There.
same configuration.
I'll take this with me.
1. Force your way through bamboo.
I picked this one up.
2. God damn it. Okay. I barely got any. Takumi, this means we have everything we're looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it was air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. You really need to remind me of that? Only 60 textiles. God damn it. Got nothing. Got nothing. Ooh, walking around. Audio. Gee, walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon, I'm going to head back to my cage. Where's my mouse? There we go. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Eito left with a grin on his face. It really did help me. Got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. When will Veshness attack, and how long a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. You come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I better give my loot yesterday to Gaku. Oh, Takumi, are you busy? If you have a moment, I appreciate your help. I want to have a tasting party. I come up with a bunch of new recipes for us. Oh, sorry, Kaku. There's something I have to do right now. I'll have to pass. Oh, what a pity. I rang Gaku's doorbell. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I'd found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad. You didn't waste any time. Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Oh, there's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. Less finding and more gathering materials for my big event. Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't catch the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Saray told me to get everyone to trust Eito. With my resolve. More filler! More filler days. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected, and sure enough, Eito was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you, even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Okay, Eito, Nozomi, Hideko.
Shall we go?
I'm not even gonna turn off the BGM, dude. We're just putting on the music again. Alright, what are you looking for today? Saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to help find them. I'll help you however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual search, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Oh, I have to go north. God damn it. I should turn off BGM permanently. Let's go to... Pick it up. Battle.
Here, I found this.
Okay, full string bullet.
I got you.
Save me. Here we go. That's it. My turn. There. Here we go. Let's go.
Boom.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Alright.
I'll take this with me.
Ooh, got plus 90. Wait, I got a nuclear reactor from that. Huh. No, I lost my fucking scrap. No, I lost my textiles.
I'll take this with me.
Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm not even counting spaces when I press shit.
Time to use it. Let's do this. Here we go. Take that! My turn. Good to go.
I'm prepped and ready. Gotcha.
He has a much quicker animation than Hideko.
Yes.
Give me one. No. I'm never gonna get my textiles, dude. Oh, it's right here. Alright, 2. 1. Give me another 1. Just grab parts. Wash my leaf!
I'll take
I
this
got
with
garbage. No, I'm stuck. Two. 1, 2. I'm going around this way again. Find the tower. What do you mean I took 10 HP? What the fuck? Oh, I hate this game. This mode is so ass. Looks like I mean, this is all in lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's go back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. Eito always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. I got nothing on this one, dude. Phew, I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm going to go ahead and rest now. That was fun, Takumi. Was it weird? He seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Eito here now isn't any one of these. I've never seen this side of him before. We're still saying fucking invaders when we know what they are, bro. We're fucking racist, dude. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is clearly changing, growing through a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can't put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Alright, are we done? Is Gaku gonna... Okay, I better get the stuff collected over the Gaku, yup. Kako. Oh, Takumi, are you busy? Can I have a moment? I want to have a tasting podi. Are you not interested? It's not that I'm not interested. I just have something I need to do right now. Sorry. I see. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? You told me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. I rang Gaku's doorbell. It's gonna be another filler day, isn't it? A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
Okay, it looks like we got plot going again. Options. Audio. We got audio. What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside. If it's another fucking exploration day, I'm gonna lose it.
I got you good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Darumi pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. But hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all? Yes, here. I brusquely shoved everything I got into Gaku's hand. There we go, not bad. You're trying to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here. The event's gonna pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Oh, come on, an event this special is gonna be a surprise. It'll be fine, just trust the process, I promise. Everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. For that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Samino. Good morning to you. Morning. Huh? Where's Ato? Takemaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Ato out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. How you threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I'll respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him, with the invaders, I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ato wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already. Like, when we were all depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked them. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I thought he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He probably crushed me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I don't trust him either. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Oh, that's a long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ato join us after all. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I better head off getting prepared for our next battle. More free time! Yay! Alright, give me 200. Give me 200 textiles.
Move out.
Give me 200. Gave me nothing! This game sucks. This game sucks so much, dude.
Eddie.
Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for a battle includes getting some rest and enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep.
Get.
I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. Ding dong. For the love of, I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. Gaku! Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't you the wake up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. I'm so freaking sick I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babble, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or festival like before? It's gonna be a bonfire. Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for an hour. Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided to kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Wait a second. We got a new bond event.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault. But I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Oh, that was a good one. Your bond with Shion is stronger now. Oh, fire extinguishers are under maintenance. God damn it. Rec room time then. Alright, I did Yugamu. Let's do Kako next. Detective merch. Kako.
Oh.
Alright. Max Bond.
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you, because I love all of you.
Aw. Your Bamakako is stronger now. It's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? I opened the door. I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Kimi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted all of us to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said? Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. What to think of it, it really has been a while. You've been so busy confronting one truth after another. We haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight, alone? Oh yeah, that's no problem for me. Oh my god, we're gonna shack up with Nozomi this route too? Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone. I wonder what that's about. But first up, Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. By the time I went to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Yeah, it's a bonfire. Well, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I never had a barbecue at school before. And we get to do it under a real open sky too? What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Eito's still getting the cold shoulder. Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? The big wooden frame. Is that for the barbecue too? Hey, you know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used a lighter to set the boiled up piece of paper alight, toss it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. Massive pillar of flames lit up a night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Sure, buddy.
Are you guys really going to throw me in?
Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire!
People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around a fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory, but still.
Shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. I can't say I blame them knowing it was inside the satellite. If that place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on the planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. Really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on the steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. If they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Gion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. Yeah, time to party. All together now. He's crying. Ado, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them. I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some are painful and sad, but they're all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Ato. And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired. Tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly. Frankie. I envied that. Frankie. I'm gonna screenshot that. Frankie, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. Trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to the challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you. And that someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
He silently listened to everything Ato had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ato we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Kiriko! This whole campfire was for Ato's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together, I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine, I won't stand in your way. Huh? So, man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Alright, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Hato. Thank you. My hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow, I thought this would feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun!
Oh, we're gonna get a dance CG?
Dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Oh my god, wait, I go all the way to the top. Fuck. Ah. All of our memories are fake, there's nothing to be embarrassed about anymore. We can all expose our most embarrassing stories. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
No one's gonna want to hear that.
Hold it! If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here.
I stepped up within the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when.
Takumi.
Oh, gotta go shack up with Nozomi. Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I want to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast
When
downwards.
this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Oh shit, she's asking us out. Oh, we can do karaoke.
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I never had anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it helped me get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. So nice I decided to lay down, must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head as I got up. I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly rolled around when you see something that made me doubt my eyes. What?
What?
Oh. Oh, Dalsha's here.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
He just fucking pops up. Is this the commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Fucking Dalsha just appears. Takumi, get back. Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You really are alive. It's been years. You know who I am. Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How the heck you get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible. An enemy got past the alarm system. And he's right there. Sorry, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. Well, that's kind of a oversight. A big oversight. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him. I dislike those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman, you mean Veshness? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I want to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
Oh shit, we get the Dulcia battle. But that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took our infuses from Saray.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
Oh shit, Dulcia's form.
Strength.
Blood of my bond, release!
Alright, what's his form? And he's a reskin. He's a recolor of the dragon. Okay, that's a little lame.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man.
A little lame, that's just a recolor.
To understand what they're about.
I like the yellow though. The yellow's very different.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Alright. Alright. Fucking the light of God on Paragon of Warfare, Dulcia. Oh, we're all on one side.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left. There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
Oh, they didn't mention Dulcia to him?
Doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
Oh, yeah, yep, he looks like Mervrum.
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Annihilate enemy boss. Alright, we gotta beat this guy. 99. I got 4 AP. Well,
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
You have my gratitude. Ready when you are.
impact stab. Oh, he has ironclad as armor after taking action. Negates effective piercing
Say
attacks.
when.
Alright.
That's
1 damage.
Here we go.
Wait, what? What do you mean 1 damage? Adds armor after taking actions.
My turn.
6. What? Side slash? I only do 1 damage. Oh, okay. This is a forced loss then.
I've got this.
Well, 1.
Say when.
Impact stab. Boom. And my turn.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Mervrum?
Oh, he mentioned
It's
him.
only natural you look like. He carries my blood.
Oh, and he resetted his armor.
My son.
Oh, we killed his son.
Your son? Who'd have thought we'd be fighting a legacy commander?
Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared to die. But he was still living. I was not pleased when that woman sent him out to fight.
Sounds like you have some issues with the way Vashlis does things.
Ow.
I am
Oh no!
not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
Ha! He's way strong!
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
We're getting bodied by him.
Seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames?
So the guy we kill at first is his son. Oh man.
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
I do not know how Vashlis beat him.
I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
Oh, player's turn. Plus 99. We are a little fucked.
I've got you. Thanks for the help. Locked and loaded. I'll help.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, we can't do shit.
Ready when you are. That's
1 damage.
Let's do this.
1 damage. No.
Let's go.
I do 1 damage still. Everything does 1 damage. Bam.
Rules here. Everybody, use my power. I'm going in.
But is that even gonna do anything to him?
We won't know unless we try. And we're running out of options. We may as well play the ace up our sleeve now.
Oh, so we're gonna fucking Shion bomb him.
We're just gonna have to give it a shot. Shion, take it away.
I'll handle this.
Boom. LB, secret weapon, Shion.
I'll protect all of you.
We only get him for plot usage. Oh. Bam, 1 damage. Oh, it did nothing.
So this is the power.
Brother, how did he lose?
It is indeed.
He has an impenetrable defense. How does he lose?
Not enough to deceive me.
No way! Even Shion's attacks aren't working?
Well,
I'll never
we're
surrender.
fucked.
All good. Thanks to the Harry. Save my neck. I'm good to go.
We lose to the max version of the first boss.
Here we go. I've got this.
We just end. It's over.
So this is it then.
It's over. Oh, and he fucks off. S rank, 10,000. You get 10,000 for just surviving. I get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you de-transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening if we all go for him now? No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why, myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly. Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Oh, someone's talking to us. Oh, don't, Otto. Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kaku with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshness would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I just got beheaded. I've been beheaded. He just fucking slashes our head off. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance and everything went red. Then from red to black. We just got fucking decapitated by him. How did he lose? How did he lose? What the fuck? My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Day 88. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? What was the day? How many days was it? Oh, it was only 1 day. Okay. I thought we would lose more. My head ached as if it had been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me, and then all of it suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi. Nozomi. Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? A strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. But of course, we brought you back with a revival-matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takamoto and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalsha? How did that battle go after I was gone? We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. But are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly, all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now, and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're all lucky. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously. Ha. Ha. Oh, no. I can't believe there's still another commander out there talking about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshness, at least. Maybe they were part of an uneasy alliance or something? Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time. Yeah. We're lucky he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we've faced before, not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others, too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshness, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalsha and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Veshness.
Hey!
We swore that we fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think up a plan. Is there going to be more filler as we come up with a plan?
Get ready for your...
I've been thinking about our problem nonstop. I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving. Guess I could go to the cafeteria. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So anyone got any good ideas to take on Dalsha? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just gonna have to confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks. You got the jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time, we'll show him what's up. Sigh. Put it with the huge sighs already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Veshness. You said Dalsha looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you. Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that Mervum guy because he attacked us first. But Dalsha's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Veshness too. Can we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Simino's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Herc, don't talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk with him. No way. How could any Futuran trust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out. I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we want to try talking, we have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Xion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere. We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yugamu has an idea. Poison. Poison. You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it and...
Yeah, they used the fucking future and DNA. Are you suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? Similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity. How did you get the enemy consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. I see, since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll try altering the poison so that it can be transmitted by other means. You think you'll have time? Maybe. Well, there's no telling when Dalsha might come again. If push comes to shove, we might have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamura's suggestion, everyone gazes turned to Sarai. Huh? Why are you guys all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. You got... We have to just cram someone with the poison right down his throat. You just shove Sarai in. You got me, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm going to check on Xion. I'm worried about how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish, let's get going then. Nozomi and Yugamu left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sarai headed to the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. With free time. Those two have got the poison handle. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this commander, we're not going to survive. Give me 200. Give me like 300 textiles. Boom. Give me 300 textiles just randomly. I got no textiles again. Got 30 textiles. Oh my god. This quick explosion's actually garbage. Alright. Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dalsha will strike any moment now. The armor could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. Spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious, and so I ended my second attempt at day 89. We have the new day 90. Yep.
Wowee! The time humanity has in 10 days. You'll have your... Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Oof, I was so tense all night. I hardly slept at all. That's just kind of situation we're in right now. I better head to the cafeteria. Well, we will call it here tonight, and then we'll finish this route tomorrow. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, we'll finish this route and start some of the other divergences from it. So I'll see you guys then. Later.